Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on it for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. What did you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Oh, coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! Yo, what's up, Pizza Party? What is up, everyone? Welcome on in. Hope we're all doing fantastic tonight. Good to see you all. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hope we're ready for an awesome, good Pizza Party fun time right now. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Hope we're all ready for some good old fun Pizza Party action. I want to say one thing, though, guys. Getting back into DVD, by the way, yesterday was really fun, and I see a lot of people enjoyed it, and I've actually been seeing a lot of people enjoy my content, getting back to it again, guys. If you have not gone and seen the new YouTube video, by the way, make sure you go take a look at it, guys. Exclamation mark socials. Just want to mention that real quick, because I have been getting a lot of interaction and some discussions going on about the Vader stuff like that, and some DVD stuff like that. So it's been really amazing getting a lot of people come by and talking some DVD stuff. So it's been really fun having some fun discussions with everyone right there. So just to let everyone know that, of course. Pretty happy. But thank you all so much for all the amazing support on our Day by Daylight return, and hopefully we'll get back to a little bit more as possible. I am planning to probably try to get it back to more of it as much as possible, of course. So that's my plan, of course, right there. So be ready for that. Anyway, guys, so folks, we're getting back to something else a little bit more right now. We're getting back to some more SWTOR, baby, because we're still not done with any of the DLCs. We still got a long way to go, so we got a lot. We got to get to the story right now. We're on like the Shadow Revan right now, so we're doing that the moment we're ready to get started with more of the story a bit more and continue because we're going to deal with Revan, baby. So I hope you guys are ready for some good fun action with some Star Wars as much as I am right now. I hope you guys are ready as much as I am for sure. So big hype right there. Big hype indeed. All right, let's get right into it, guys. Let's not waste any time. Let's get some SWTOR in. I'm ready. Let's get some SWTOR in, baby. Also, I know the game got a little bit of an update before, and I think they also added something here. I just noticed. I didn't read the full patch notes, but they added a era screen. You can go to your page for it, and it shows you a summary of your journey of your character, which is pretty cool. So it shows all the things. You can even watch the trailers here too, which is pretty dope. But I've done already so far the Jedi Knight's journey, the interlude, the rise of the Huck cartel. And now we're on the Shadow of Revan now, and all we have left, I think, is to do is the Knights of the Fallen Empire, the Knights of the Eternal Throne, the War of Iokaf, or Eokaf, if I pronounced that right, the Onslaught, which I think is like another special little event right there, and then there's the Legacy of the Sith one, which I think are all story-related stuff, which would be pretty interesting to see what that plays out. I think if we get done with all of that, that means we're done with the main story stuff, and that's all the DLCs, and then that'll be a good conclusion for us with our Jedi story, and we might take a break from SWTOR for a bit for streaming, and maybe we'll come back another time and probably do the stuff, maybe like a Sith run possibly. But I might either, like, maybe when we come, maybe I'll probably might save a future stream for the future, maybe to do maybe like some DC Universe Online, like I promised we would do after we finish SWTOR or something like that. I still have that in my mind, back of my head a lot, so it's pretty amazing how far we've come right now. So all we have left is just do this, the Shadow of Revan, just keep it up and get through all these couple more stories, and then we're basically done right there. So there's definitely a lot we have to get through, of course. So got to keep it the grind, obviously. So we'll see what happens. We're going to be there very soon as we keep progressing. So let's see if we can try to. So let's see if we can try to get through all this and, you know, see if we can get through more and more as possible and keep up with the grind, of course. We'll see how we get through that, obviously. Yo, what's up, Striker? Welcome in, bud. Good to see you, man. How's your Wednesday going, mate? Also, yeah, they also updated the HUD a bit more to kind of add a little more better clean to the HUD like that, which is pretty cool. So now you can see everything with these now, and this looks very much better than ever before. So I like this a lot more. All right, so our main focus we're going to be doing is the Shadow Revan. That's my main focus we're going to do. Just try to get through the Shadow Revan, try to get through this and get to the next story. Our main focus is just doing the DLCs, of course. So that is obviously my main goal. It's my destiny. So we need to return to the public fleet, apparently. Or begin into the missions console, if I can remember. Let me see. Begin Shadow Revan from your ship's mission console. Okay, so it's over here, actually, we need to go to. Actually, I think it was this. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I remember just mentioning before, so let's do that. Here we go.
Very good.
Couldn't they practice with sticks or something? I'm not sure I'm equipped to reattach arms or legs or heads.
The Great Doc not up to a real challenge? Thought your skills were second to none.
I never said I wasn't skilled, just that I'm not equipped. Yeah, for that. Reattaching limbs.
It's a poor workman who blames his tools.
Oh, what's going on now? Oh, I see vision. Rhodian, some person, some galaxy, some kind of desert beach-like planet. Revan.
Master, is something wrong?
I saw a planet. Far away, remote. And an island city. Rishi?
Rishi?
No, I didn't.
Wasn't me. I've never heard of the place.
A glitch? Sabotage?
Confirmation. We need to travel to Rishi right away.
Rishi. Off we go. Oh, I'm loving this cutscene right now. It's pretty dope. All right, so we're off to Rishi. So it's a place we never even heard of, at least, or at least our Jedi never heard of. So it's from a far-off galaxy. So a entirely different location. All right, Rishi we go. Oh, look at it. It's like a very tropical-like planet with life and civilization. A lot of suited-up soldiers and stuff like that and everything. Just went outside and it's way too hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot outside right now. It's pretty hot. I mean, it's the summer. I mean, we are, you know, we're in June 18th right now, so summer's gonna be here for quite a bit. 107 where you are? Damn, that's hot. Oh, look at this bird guy right here. Oh, that's the same woman right there we saw in the vision. Never seen that bird guy before. Looks pretty cool. It's Birdman. Bird up. Alright, let's see what we can find here, I wonder. So, Rishi. What can we find on Rishi? Oh, hello. Oh, we get some gear. Been playing Rocket League the past few days? Nice, dude. I'm not really into Rocket League. I never personally got into it. Although Rocket League I know is a very popular game series. That is pretty fun. Never got into it. I'll take this for now. Hey, what's up, TJ? Welcome in, buddy. The bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Yeah, bird is the word. 10 years for it? Wow. Yeah, the game. I've known quite a few friends who I know have been playing a lot of Rocket League. I never personally got into it, although I know how really big of a popular game it is. It is really, really, really good. I'll grab these here. I'll grab these weeklies for later so we can do some mission. I'm going to focus on quite a lot, you know. See if we can do a lot of stuff. We got a lot to explore here. All right, Rishi. I think my space got a little bit larger. I noticed that I got 3 more slots right now. All right, so let's see what we got here. Oh, let me check my mail real quick. Oh yeah, I got one. Okay. A little extra cash for later. Some more credits. Yeah, grab some dailies, grab some weeklies, stuff like that. Just in case. In case we want to get a couple missions we can do, you know? Alright, let's see what we can do. Quara, here he is.
Oh, hello. You're from the Red Hulls, aren't you? Welcome to Raiders Cove. Nothing but fellow pirates here. You and your crew don't have to kill or maim or eat anyone, right?
Kill or what? Eat people? What are you talking about?
It's what you do. Everyone knows. And it's no big deal. I'm sure those people your crew ate on Talaran had it coming. But we're all friends here, right?
I'm not a pirate and I'm not from
Don't need for any
Talaran.
massacres or cannibalism here.
I better talk with him. I think he
You've
needs to.
mistaken me for someone else. I'm a Jedi, a peacekeeper, not a killer or cannibal.
You don't have to hide. Everyone's heard of you, and no one is disgusted or terrified of what they've heard. Not at all.
He thinks I'm
Except
someone
Thor,
else.
I guess. He's been saying you'd show up and that he'd love to take you on, but he doesn't speak for the rest of us.
He thinks I'm someone
Where can I
else.
find this Goro person?
The cantina? Probably. He hangs out there a lot. They serve good food there. No need to eat anyone.
Bruh. Seriously? My guy, I don't eat food. I don't eat people, man. I'm not a cannibalist, dude. I don't know what you're thinking, dude. Come on. I don't eat people. All right, well, let's see what we can find around here. All right, there's a mission right here. Daily Red Hull Retribution. Let me go do this one real quick. Okay, I see what we gotta do. Let's go do some of these missions a little bit. Might as well just kind of, you know, do everything we can around here while we're at it. Okay, let's see. There's gonna be a lot to explore here, especially for our main story. So let's see what we can find here, shall we? You saw the entire map of Raiders Cove slums. I didn't know I survived anything. I'm just exploring all the stuff going on right now. There's just a lot to find here. No enemies inside, luckily. So everything seems kind of awfully peaceful. Well, besides the Kanawan Syndicate right here. I gotta be careful with these guys. I think these guys look kind of look mean, stuff like that. So I better be cautious. Yeah, we're gonna try to do some dailies and weeklies here. Try to complete to get some extra goodies and some XP and stuff like that while we're on our way to the main story and focus on going after Revan. You discovered the Blaster's Path Cantina. Nice, cool. Warehouse Docking Center. Awesome. Tech Row. Yeah, but it's not that kind of devouring. It's not that kind of devouring, but yes, I very much do with this lightsaber of mine. I actually do.
Ren Maru and his crew are waiting to hear your orders. What's it gonna be, boss?
He actually thinks I'm someone right now. Provided.
Look for anyone in need and lend them a hand. No charge.
Doing good ought to help your stand-in with the residents around here. Check back later. Should have something for you.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I got him on my good side a little bit there, so let's see if that will go well for him right there. Oh, look, there's a rock band going on here. Woo! It's a rock band here going on. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, ooh. Actually, I could probably get some more emotes now, since I have enough cartel coins. I might get some more emotes probably, actually, real quick. Let's see, where are the emotes? Can I, oh, actually, well, I can just buy them right here from my actual emote thing right here. I want to buy more dances. Let's see. Oh, okay, here we go, categories. Let's see.
My waifu _Yuwu has claimed the ultimate pizza for this pizza party.
Yo, what's up, Amy? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Wait, the star slide. Can I see that real quick? The star slide is literally the moonwalk. Oh, I'm getting that shit right there. I got enough card tokens for that. Give me that. I'll buy that for now. I'm getting many more dances as possible right there, maybe. Proto spin. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is this emote? Oh. Oh, holographic guitar? I'll find it. I'll look for it right now. Let's see. Oh, here it is. I found it. It's not even that expensive with these emotes, which is nice. It's only 90 credits. All right. I'm getting the Xantha. Dud. What's dud? Oh, it's a fake bomb. Oh, it's a fake bomb one. I love that. The meme right there. That's funny. That's cool, dude. I love it. Oh, a toe touch emo too. I'll get that one too. I'm gonna focus on some of these for a little bit. You know, might as well. Kind of fun, you know. I'll get that one too as well. Nice. I'll get the Thrasher, because I said I was going to get that probably earlier. Let's see. Excited child. That's funny. Wait, Rancor Hollow Replica? Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, it's like a Rancor Hollow Replica. Oh, okay, I get it now. Jig. The jig, that's funny. The heel click? Oh my god, they got a heel click. Oh, the heel click, yep. And a hula hoop too. I'll get the hula hoop as well. I think we'll... Wait, music therapy probe? Wait, is this like a team-up one you could do with people? It's like a team-up one you could do. I'll get that... Oh, I don't have enough credits right there. Damn. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, wait. I'll get back my credits for that one. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not... It's very expensive. I don't have enough credits for that. Oh, well. I'll just take what I have for now, at least. I think just good enough for now, at least. We'll take for now. I'll take these emotes. Claim them all. Awesome. So we can get all these emotes, why not? I haven't spent my credits in a while. I might as well grab some emotes I can use. You can't say no to a little emote. I'm like like playing Destiny 2 all over again. You guys, has anyone remember when you guys used to play Destiny 2 and you would wait for the shops? You can get your silver coins and then buy some emotes. The emote, like, you know, you guys remember how you guys used to do that a lot? That shit's pretty dope, honestly. Well, it's a good thing they're not that terribly expensive, though. For a bunch of emotes, if it were too expensive, people would be questioning about that. Because, I mean, emotes should not be expensive. They really shouldn't. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, and then... Let's see. So, I think I've... Okay, Legacy. This is a good category.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's see. Let me, which one was it again? Was it the... Oh, that's the Jedi Knight one. That's Legacy. Show off. Xanfa. That's dope. I love that. It's really dope. All right, I'm definitely using this a lot when I want to when I'm hanging out with people.
With the local drags.
All right, nice. Okay, back to what we were doing earlier, shall we? I just wanted to grab some notes for fun. Why not? Oh, hello, Darius Martilla.
I am Darius of the Slayers 3. Our shamans declared a hunt on this world, and my siblings. Idiots. My prey is within the Nova Blades territory. But I'm sick of broken bones and torn flesh. I'm not returning.
Okay, so we're covering Oro bird egg. All right, I'll get that in just a moment. Sure. I'll go get that for you for sure. Where's the main mission? There's a main mission over here we can do right here nearby. Might as well take a look at that real quick before moving on. Okay, it's over. Oh, it's over here. Here we go. Oh, here's Goro. It's first how I take the specs of your rocket voice. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Cool.
You must be Goro.
Easy, Goro. I just cleaned up after your last brawl. Don't do this to me again.
Who told you that I'm the captain of the Red Hulls? Fighting me won't prove anything. I'm not this pirate you think I am.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, you want to go? Let's go.
You'll live.
Oh. The end battle for him. The end battle for them for sure.
This is the worst mess yet.
Yep, quite a mess indeed.
You're not gonna eat him, are you? That's the last thing I need people hearing about my place.
Please, listen to me. I am not a cannibal. I'm not a pirate. I just came for information. I didn't want any of this to happen.
Yeah, well, Goro did. When he saw a chance for blood, he always went for it. No talking him down.
Do you know who told Goro about me?
Kai Zyken.
Kai
He's an idiot
Zyken.
that runs one of the crews here in town. Goro had just come from one of Zyken's sabak games when he started talking you up. Had to be him. I don't let Zyken or his goons into my place. You'll have to find them out in town somewhere. And watch out for Goro's brother. He's a handful.
So Kai Zyken's been mentioning all about this about me and saying I'm a cannibal or something about the sound of it. So listen, we got someone who's trying to make a couple of little fibs and lies about me. So interesting. So we got to see what that's all about. The leader of the Corellian run scoundrels, a man named Kai Zyken, may have information about the reason you were lured to Rishi. Question Corellian run scoundrels and Raiders Cove to discover where Kai Zyken can be found. Alright, so I gotta go check that out. I know it's the summer and there's expecting to be quite a bit of storms, but I'm just letting you guys know I got a storm in the area again right there. So I felt the thunder right there. So if anything power-wise goes out, then you know why. Just letting you guys know that. So yeah, I got like a storm in the area for me right now again. There's a lot of storms going around here during the summer.
I want some information. I want some information.
Scoundrels forever!
Oh, damn, okay. That didn't go as planned for you, buddy. Yep, that didn't go well for you. Sure, TJ, lay it on me, buddy. Sure.
I want some information.
No.
No. Okay, sure, buddy. He's like, no. He doesn't want to say jack shit, man. What a bruh moment right there with this dude. Bruh.
I want some information.
Yeah, fine. Like
Okay.
I care.
Sure. Thank you. Okay, good. This guy was nice. All right, this guy was nice. He gave us information. Okay, so I guess he's over here. He's inside this warehouse. Turn around this way, over here. Yep, that way, that room. All right, so let's see if we can find him. Ah, there he is.
Kai Zyken?
Huh? No speak basic. Ni wanna wonga? Neither did Goro, apparently. This is not my day. Hello! Yes, I am indeed Kai Zyken. Though there are probably lots of people with that name. Just saying.
You don't have to be afraid. I'm not who you think I am. I just want information.
Yeah, information on getting your credits back. Come on, this isn't my first shakedown. You don't really need those credits now, do you?
No.
Now?
We've never even met before. How could you possibly owe me credits?
What? Is that rhetorical? We never met in person, but we still had a deal. I know. I'm not trying to worm my way out of it.
Buddy,
Tell you what, instead of credits, how about I tell you who warned me that you were coming? That's gotta be worth something, right? So you can go after whoever sold you out, and I could stay in one piece.
Go on.
It's...
Go on.
It was a message, so I saved it on my data pad.
The one you always lose. Oh, God. Okay, good.
Hey, he put it in the lockbox. It's all yours. Anything else in there too? You just help yourself.
I'm just gonna get the data pad. That's all I need. Jeez,
You're truly gifted.
I don't know why these guys think I am somebody they recognize or whatever. Do I look like somebody that they think they're familiar? Like, Like, do I look like somebody to you? Like, who do these guys think I am, for God's sakes? I just arrived. I don't know who the fuck these guys think that I am. All right, so it's in the lockbox here. Oh, it's down here. All right, so it's in here somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, quacking monkey lizard. Hey, buddy. Get back here, you mother... Give me back that data pad, you. Where'd he go? 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 Where that little motherfucker went? Where'd you go, bud? I can smell the salsa. There he is. Oh. Caritas Corsair.
You'll leave us be if you know what's good for you.
Oh. Okay, that's not him. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one.
Hands off the monkey lizard.
Jeez. Maybe not? You?
You best respect the Corsair's property.
Oh, shit. Got him. That's him.
Enough of your snooping around Corsair
Good
territory.
as new.
Oh, jeez. Got company. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Ooh. Nice, let's go. Got him. And got the holo terminal data pad back. Yep, there we go. All right. Now we've got the data pad back. Now we can go ahead and take a look and investigate this bad boy. Yo, what's up, Sean? Welcome in, buddy.
Kaizaku, greetings. I have important information for you. The Red Hulls may be the galaxy's most bloodthirsty and sadistic pirate crew, and they're heading towards Rishi. I'm sure you remember the debt that you owe.
It's going good, man. Going good. Well, we're just getting started with the next mission right now. We're on Rishi right now, and we're just getting through some of the weekly daily missions on the planet and just enjoying the story. So we're just kicking things off. We've been on a hiatus from SWTOR for a bit, so we're ready to get back into more of the DLCs, but I still have to mainly do on my Jedi run. So we still got a lot of work to do, but we're getting back to it, man. Getting back to the groove. Get back to the groove, man. Nice. I like to start with all the flashpoints annoy me. I hear you, honestly. I mean, some of the flashpoints could be pretty annoying right there. I mean, I'm not doing any of the flashpoints really right now, though. I'm kind of really just want to focus on all the story-related stuff until we get to any point where we have to deal with the flashpoints, which we might have to at some point. And when we do, we'll have to just kind of go through it. But I'm just hoping to just try to beat the story area so that I can be done, wrapped up with the main Jedi story. And maybe I'll plan to do like a Sith run or something like that, probably. Got a lot of stuff in my head. I gotta plan out what I want to do for future next stories down the line, of course. But yeah, I can understand though. I know that I bet the flashpoints could be pretty tedious to deal with, you know? They could be really tedious. They could be pretty annoying. The voice actor strike is finally over. I didn't even know there was any voice actor strike going on right now. I know there was a lot of that SAG-AFTRA stuff that was happening like a year or so back, and I know there was maybe some going on here, but I didn't know there was a voice actor strike going on. I didn't know there was a recent one. Oh, I think I went in the wrong direction. Oh, maybe... No, actually, maybe it's not in here, maybe. No, it's probably not in here. Oh, well, it's telling me to search... Stop and speak to a cryo droid. Okay, let me... Okay, speak to a cryo droid. But no, I didn't know there was another strike going on. Okay, I can't talk with these guys right now. Oh, but then I went back in... I went back in the same building. Yeah, let me go back real quick. It's been lasting a year. That's why there's not been any new story. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I remember like there was like one a year or so ago, but I didn't. I thought it was like a new recent one. It was. Is there like something to do still with the AI voice situation? Which honestly, I can agree though. I mean, I'll say this about like yep. Okay, gotcha. I will say this about AI though. I think AI is still a very fun, innovative thing that can be used a lot in our lives, and it can be helpful as an assistant tool, but that's about it, an assistant tool. And it should be used for the more important things, medical as assistant tool, helping us out with any errors we make when we're trying to like complete certain technological stuff as assistant tool, construction working as assistant tool, et cetera, et cetera. And that should be just that very much. Not for trying to take the easy way out to make like work so easy, especially when we're replacing talented people like artists, actors, both voice and talent and stuff like that. It's very tedious to see people like, you know, have to deal with that shit. I think people get a little bit worked up too much sometimes with AI, and anything like in general, everything about AI is just bad, and then people should never, we should get rid of AI as a whole. And I think that's not going to happen, and it shouldn't be got rid of, but it is also understandable that it needs to be maintained so it doesn't take away the jobs too. So I'm grateful to hear people still continuing that strike with it being over, and hopefully this will make a message to tell them to not replace our talented, amazing voice actors in the industry for the amazing movies and shows they have dedicated to a lot. So they should never be replaced. Never. It's out of the box. Just need to deal with it at this point. Pretty much. It is what it is. It is what it is, but I'm only just hoping at least there will be some fine balance to this with AI, because AI is not a terrible thing in this world, but it is being mistrusted a lot for a lot of quick and easy way out related stuff, which is very understandable. So that's something that really needs to be maintained. It really does. I want it to be used for the more righter reasons, and that's about and for sure, not for the quick and easy way of finishing up work and projects. As we all know, what's been going on lately.
If you consider yourself easily startled or especially delicious...
You know, just kind of like, you know, taking the easy way out and stuff like with projects. It's so tedious seeing that happen. I mean, AI hasn't really completely taken over everything yet, but it is a slowly becoming something. It is slowly evolving, and it is becoming something. So, it's a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Hopefully some light will come through, you know? Ah, there's a cryo droid right here.
If you consider yourself
No, okay, never mind. Oh, that's like the same way I just did before. He just came up here. I didn't know that. My bad. But yeah, I mean, it's a good thing the strike's over now, and hopefully there'll be a message that will be sent to let the industry know, hey, don't replace us. Don't replace the talent. And that's the case. I would love to see happen, but only time will tell, though. I'm stuck. But yeah, hopefully maybe it'll be a sign for the future that maybe things will get better. Hopefully. Is there any cryo droids around here? Anything? I've been trying to look around for more and I haven't found any yet. No. I'm gonna have to go back inside of these buildings and I'm just gonna have to check. Even though it's weird though. Because like the thing with AI though, like I mentioned about that is like, there are people who just are so hard on it, angry about AI, whereby it's replacing a lot, that they just want to like rid AI completely altogether. Even though they should realize though that it does have benefits that can really help us out a lot. There are really some pretty good things that it can be used. It just needs to be trusted by the right people. And I hope best with the message, it will eventually get these people to realize, keep AI as a tool, not as a replacement for the talent, or just don't use that at all and just keep doing traditional and just hire your most talented of workers and that's it. But you know, industries are going to try to find a way to cut corners like that because money, of course. But I think we shouldn't get rid of AI altogether. People should realize that AI is a very remarkable thing that can really be helpful and can do a lot of good wonders, as we've seen. And it's had a lot of things. I've already seen things being used for medical stuff, which is fantastic for that. And slowly it could be a good sign for something that I think it should be evolved to help benefit the future of health and medical attention. But until...
That's right! A pirate crew so vicious that they paint their
But-
ships with the blood of their victims!
But until then...
Red hulls.
But till then, we'll have to wait and see where that kind of goes. So I just hope the best things will get better over time, and maybe something will change very soon for that idea. May I ask you as to where you picked up a set of beds, and I may also inquire as to why you're rocking them? The glasses I got was just from an eye doctor I visited. I affected an eye doctor here in Louisiana to do my usual checkup, I got these recently because I noticed lately a couple months ago, I've been having blur in my eyesight when I see things from a distance. Like I can barely see my like for example when I look at my wrecker helmet, I kind of see like a blur from a distance now, so like I can't see the clear messaging very easily. And even sometimes when it's like a little bit distance, I do see some kind of weird blur thing. And sometimes like I'm looking at my my all I need is pizza and video games flag on my wall, and I can kind of still clearly read the messaging, but I also see some blur around the Z and A and stuff like that. Like I'm seeing it very easy, and when I put my glasses on, I can now see much better. So basically, once I visited my eye doctor and did a test, they realized I have nearsighted basically. So unfortunately, I'm nearsighted now. So I need glasses now to basically see distance related stuff now. Otherwise, I can't read signs or something like that too. So I mean, it was about time though, because my parents has glasses. They also do have glasses, and they're kind of like nearsighted a bit too. So it was about time I have to eventually get it too as well in the family as well, kind of with my mother and father. But yeah, I mean, I'm nearsighted now, so I needed to basically read it. I could still see things better easily, close more better, but from far distance, I can barely read anything. So I need glasses now to see distance wise. Like imagine if I'm driving a car and I can't read the signs when you're driving down a highway or something like that. That would be hard for me very much. So I will need the distance. That's a trooper phase mission.
Is it true that members of the Red Hulls actually eat their victims? Find out what they are.
I think there's something up that I missed. I think I saw some purple right there. I need to go back up and see what I missed. But yeah, so that's the reason why I'm rocking now actual spectacles right now. It's just I'm now nearsighted now, so it's probably from like my constant amount of working on my PC lately, you know. Since I stream a lot, I'm always staring at a screen possibly, but it also could be a sign of, you know, my genes with my parents since they have it, and probably it was just gonna reach that point eventually. So yeah. Oh, okay, there's nothing there. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something there. Never mind. Yeah. But anyway, like I said, guys, like, I hope for the best. Everyone keeps making their voices heard about the defense against AI being used as a cheat to make art in movies and video games very easily instead of just being assistant-wise. But I also encourage people to try not to be encouraged enough to, like, you know, want to wipe out all of AI, artificial intelligence in general, to be supported of, because artificial intelligence is still a very unique and amazing tool that can benefit humankind And it really can. It really can be. I know people are making the joke that say it's going to eventually evolve us into something like Skynet or something like that, but I really doubt we're going to go any further than that. And we're really going to be very cautious with it, hopefully. But one thing for certain is, though, is that I feel like that people got to understand, though, that AI is a very evolutionary tool that can be used, and it's still one of the most wonderful ideas that we can help evolve as we keep progressing further and further and further, and it should keep on progressing. It's just, it needs to be in the right hands with the right people who have the right minds to know, I'm going to use this to assist us and help us benefit our life and work and stuff like that, and not replace workers, not replace our talents, our skills, our traits. As long as that's maintained, then honestly, I think then it doesn't matter even if AI is still around a lot. You're medically uninsured? Ah, okay, I hear that. Gotcha. I hear you on that. I mean, one thing for certain is, though, like, I can actually could take off my glasses right now if I want to. Since I am close to the computer, so I'm already can see everything with these. I wouldn't need the glasses, but honestly, I just kind of feel like I want to keep rocking the glasses just to kind of get used to them, because I don't really wear glasses constantly all the time. The only time I ever wore some glasses were sunglasses, and I don't wear them all the time anyway, so it's kind of a way to get me permanently used to wearing something on my face constantly. And not only that, though, kind of helps me out still in case I need to, like, look at something from a distance and spot something, you know, from behind or anything like that. So, there's a cryo droid right here.
If you consider yourself easily startled or especially delicious.
Actually, didn't I already get this one? Dude, I'm trying to figure out what we gotta do next. I'm trying to stop and speak to a cryo droid, and I'm trying to look around. I have not found our mission yet right now. I think we need to go to Raiders Cove. We gotta look at Raiders Cove for a bit. I'm gonna go inside real quick and just look around. Check out if there's anything I might miss.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Be well. Oh, sorry, that's something else. Imperial Fate. Okay, so like an Imperial mission right here for like the Empire, for the Sith right there. That was cool. Yeah, sorry, folks. I'm kind of a little bit lost, right? I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Stop and speak to a cryo droid. Well, I mean, spoke to a lot of them, and all they just give me some kind of hint involving the Red Halls, but they don't really.
If you consider yourself easily startled or especially delicious, steer clear of the Red Hole.
Do I need help? Not right now. Let me try to see if I can figure this out on my own first, at least, before I do it. I'm trying to like look around every bit of the area as possible. Wait, let me check over here real quick. I just blew up some kind of lecture. I'm just trying to figure this out on my own first, at least. I'm trying to look around and see if I can spot any sign of more cryo droids and just talk with them and see what happens, because they tell me for the mission. I'm just kind of looking around. I'm just keeping on my area. Because I'm like looking around for the cryo droids and like it's like I'm checking every bit of the area and I've only found like 3 of them in one of each area, but they only just tell me some kind of hint, but I'm trying to like listen. I'm trying to listen close to the hints that they give me something in mind, or I feel like you just need to just talk to them and they'll just drop you to the location, but even I'm kind of... Let me go back to the far right area. Also, let me check. Is there anything around here? Maybe. Let's see. Wait. Maybe it's this thing. Maybe it's this hollow flak? Yeah, maybe it's this one. Maybe if I... Maybe I need to show this to the right cryo droid with that, like that's pleasing the side of the red hull. If I find the one that's like, I think wasn't the far right one. I think it was the far right one that sounded pleasant to the red hull. So maybe if I talk with him and show him this, maybe he'll let me know where it is. He seemed awfully favorited to it, so maybe if I go talk with him, that'll be a good idea. Fortunately, I do have a job now. Therefore, now I have access to the necessary funds to pay for such medical. What I must first do is gather information on how to seek out the right source of insurance that will come in my needs. Well, if you're looking for like glasses-wise, you just got to go see like a good eye doctor. So just research in your area what's the where you can go see an eye doctor, make an appointment, and just see what they can do, and then see if you can, just get that taken care of right there, and then hopefully you'll be able to, take care of what you need. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay, let me listen to you real quick. You.
Have you heard the terrifying tale of the Red Holes? What about you? Or you?
What about you? Okay, so he does... Okay, maybe... Okay, so maybe not you. Okay, maybe not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. I assume with the hollow flag, this would be pretty cool. Where's the other one right here? There was like one in here before that walked in here. Let's see, maybe he's wandering about around here, maybe? No. There's one that was wandering here before, inside this area, but then he disappeared. He must have wandered off somewhere. I'm probably going to run into that same one that was telling me to avoid him. I don't know if that would be something I have to take a look at. I'm checking behind here now to see if there might be...
Have you heard the terrifying tale of the Red Holes? What about you? Or you?
The same one. The same message. Maybe, I guess maybe I have to try to guess with these guys? No? I mean, that's the only one it relates to the whole mission about the Red Halls, this hollow flag, but... Okay, well, it's not this... Not this specific one. Back out here. Okay, so that's where he was. Okay, well, that makes sense. I guess sometimes they repeat the same one right there, but that wasn't him either. Very interesting. I am having a little bit of a...
Look out,
Oh.
Raiders Cove. The
Yeah,
red
this-
hulls are coming.
this one.
They've got an appetite for murder.
This one?
That's right. A pirate crew so vicious that they paint their ships with the blood of their victims. The red hulls. Look out, Raiders
Is it this guy?
Cove. The
Hmm?
red hulls are coming, and they've
Oh,
got an appetite
never mind. Oh boy.
There. Good as new.
Okay, well, I just did that right there. Okay, so I gotta find more of those guys again. I just killed. Oh, that was Nova Blade Pirates, but that's for another mission. So I get. Okay, so this one is just for this mission. Okay, then that means I still have to keep talking with some different other crier droids. Then, so it's not involving this thing. Then, whatever droids am I missing, or?
If you consider yourself easily startled or especially delicious, steer clear of the red.
Yeah, I don't.
Have you heard the terrifying tale of the red?
Yeah, it kind of got me a little tricked up right here. It says stop and speak to a crier droid, and nothing so far has happened at all to each of the droids I've talked to so far. They just tell me to watch out for the red hulls, and I thought that flag was for the mission, but it was for something else involving the Nova pirates I need to kill for one of the weekly stuff. It can be tricky, I can tell. Honestly, it does kind of feel kind of tricky, not gonna lie. I'm trying to understand the context. Let me see the let me just read the description of the mission.
Raiders Cove. The red hulls are coming, and they've got an appetite for murder.
So okay, so I need to find a way to stop him. Oh wait, hold on, wait. There.
Greetings, gentle being. Let me regale you with the tale of the dread red hulls and their monstrous
There we go.
flesh-eating captain.
Figure it out.
Oh my! You are the monstrous flesh
That one kind of, I knew someone was up with those interactive stuff. I was wondering what those were before, but now I realize now.
Programmed you to say
Yeah.
these things about me.
I'd be happy to tell you. They're eager to meet you after all. Big fans. You can find them at these coordinates. But do be careful. After your magnificent duel with Goro, there may be others out for revenge. Excuse me, you there? Have you heard of the dread red hulls and their monstrous
Oh, boy.
flesh-eating captain?
And off she goes to teach them about the red holes. Damn ants. God, gosh darn damn ants. Gosh darn it, darn ants. Oh, here we go.
Let's see what you're made of.
I gotta find another Nova Blade Pirates. Yep, I sure did figure it out. I sure did. Thank God for that. Still though, that was very kind of annoying to figure out until once I remembered it was the literacy stuff felt kind of off-putting being there and nothing happened. And now I realize that, oh shit, you had to electrify the road droids. Very small little detail. Very small detail.
Better start running.
Took you out first time you did it? Yeah, that was a very weird detail. I felt kind of iffy on that too. Okay, something's over here. Trail 11. Let me go do this quick little daily real quick. Off we go. Yeah, I think that took me about like... Looks like it took me like 10, 15 minutes to figure that one out or so. Maybe 20 minutes. Probably not that very long. I didn't think it was that very long. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I saw that. I got quite a few mounts from you know, when they give them out every now and then, of course. I got quite a few mounts. This one's the Republic Corellius KLAASE speeder, some sorts right there. Got quite a couple of them right here, which is pretty dope. Although I do need to get myself the rocket boost, since I know friends of mine have told me how really good these things are. That can help you out a lot for, you know, a brief intense burst speed boost and stuff like that. I do need to get that, but I don't have enough credits for that yet. Or, so yeah, I would have had enough cartel controller, but I spent them all on emos, so I do need to buy that at some point right there. And when I get enough credits, I'll eventually get it, since that will come in handy. Those boots can really come in handy a lot to help you get around more things more quickly without just relying heavily on the just the speed stuff like that. Yep. Just the speeders and the mounts. Okay, that's gonna take me around that way. Yep, gotta go through the cave, gotta go through it. Oh, more enemies. Southern shore crab. I gotta defeat some of these beach creatures. Okay, I guess I gotta defeat some of these guys.
There, good as new.
There we go. Nice. A Sharkla. Oh, got some enemies right here. Here we go.
There, good as new.
There we go. Nice. I'm stuck. Okay, slaver camp. Oh, so we're gonna hijack in this thing in like travel. That's funny. So now we're in the slaver camp now. Cool. Some other location nearby or far away. Although I don't think we need to be here right now, so we're gonna go back to the Raiders Cove Island. Go back to that. Oh, hello.
There, good as new.
There you go. Got him.
If I had something to say, I wouldn't hold back.
Oh, big jungle wampa right there. He's a big jungle wampa.
There, good as new.
I'm just doing this for like some of the daily and weekly stuff we got on the planet right here, so I got a lot of stuff we gotta do here. There you go. Oh, giant Rishi Aura bird. Hello. Oh, ah. Oh, jeez. This guy's looking a little rough right now. Oh, my goodness. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Bad bird. Very bad bird. There we go. Got him. Nice. All right. Nice. Yo, what's up, Celia? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Okay, I gotta recover an Aura Bird egg here, so let me go find this real quick. Get this egg if we can. Ah, here we go. Got it. Lure a giant mud crab and recover its shell. Okay.
You're fine.
Nice. Why did Goro believe it would be wise to bully a Krayt Dragon and picking a fight with you? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't exactly have the answer to that question, unfortunately. Okay, is it never item? Oh yeah, here we go. There you go. Oh, here it comes. Hello.
You'll live.
Ah. He's draining my health bit there, damn. Big boy dead. Got him. Oh, yeah, I got the map. The mud crab feeler. Dead, down for the count. Let's go. Nice. All right, that's it for that mud crab feeler right there. Not bad. All right, let's go focus on the other missions. I got 2 here right now. I need to kill more of the sea creatures and then scan the first data stream nearby here. Let me go take care of some of that. I scanned the first data stream, so... He certainly was crabby, but... shh. No data stream detected. Interesting. Huh, interrupted. Interesting. Waka waka. Hey, waka waka. Okay, there you go. Now we got it. Scan. There you go. A coded set of coordinates delivered via extremely narrow beam to a specific region in 3-dimensional space. All right. All right, scan the next one. All right, I just need to kill 5 more of these beach-like creatures again. I'm trying to get this one challenge on at least, get this over with, the enemies. Nice, got it. There we go. Nice. One more. I need one more kill. One more. One more, man. One more. There we go. Boom. Okay. Okay, let's go scan the next data stream, shall we? All right, so the next one, let's see. Up there. Oh, geez, big Jumbo Wampa. Jumbo Wampa, Jungle Wampa's jump scare, man. Holy shit, dude. I'm busy trying to figure out what I gotta do for my scanning. You just appear out of nowhere, dude. My God. Jungle Wampa, baby. There we go. Got you out of the way. Okay. That spot right over there. I need to move him. There you go. Slide right through that spot. Alright, let's see. Get these guys out of the way. Get out of here, Tontrons. Alright, okay, let's see. Right. There you go. Nice. Alright, now recover the treasure. Let's go get it. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. You guys saw me? Come on, guys. Give me a break, man. I'm busy trying to find this buried treasure. I got to get me booty. I must get me booty. That being treasure, you know. I got to get me booty. Oh, okay, I get it now. Hold on. Maybe right here? Ah, it's not over there. Okay, then it must be over here then. Must be over here then. I hope. I mean, they're pretty much big-ass lizard-like creatures, though. They're probably a Star Wars equivalent to, basically, dinosaurs or velociraptors. They look the part and act the part, so... Nope, not there. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's return to Aaron and go turn in these missions real quick. It's possible, who knows? Maybe people behind who worked on this DLC and sort of probably inspired it by the dinosaurs. I mean, it's possible. It is possible. Where's Space John Hammond? Where's John Hammond?
Perfect trophies and a fine hunt. Better than I could accomplish. The honors of our world are yours.
There you go. Got that one done. I got some more credits. If I can get to 2 million credits, I can get the space right. But I'm going to save my credits up just to get that, just in case.
I'm impressed. I'm Remilov. My employer specializes in data security. You ever need us, we're yours.
Because I definitely want to get my hands on it. Those will come in handy if I get my hands on them. All right, let's see what we got next. I know we still got some other missions we got to do, some dailies. I'll go back over here before we get to our main mission over here. I'm going to go over here real quick. I must have I need to probably, do I need to turn in my missions? Oh, no, it's telling me to complete them. Okay, I still have to probably complete those two. Then come back to turn in, yeah. Yeah, I got to do that. Oh, we'll get to that in just a moment. There's also some other things around here, too, we can do. There's someone we can talk to. Oh, it's for a flashpoint. I'll grab it for later. Start story mode. Thank you. All right, so it's gonna be a flashpoint story mode. Let's do that real quick. Why not? Since we're here anyway. We're doing obviously story mode, obviously. So this is my first time doing this specific flashpoint before I do anything veteran or something like that.
Approaching Torches Island.
Damn. We've been hit. Mayday. Mayday. You. I recognize him. He's that bounty hunter, that type of Mandalorian bounty hunter or something like that. I forgot what her name was again. There was also a mod you can use for her in Battlefront 2. I recognize her.
There, good as new.
Yep, nice. I mean, I still don't think it would because, I mean, don't forget, even in its normal time point, it'd still fail miserably in that situation. And there's a lot of different creatures in the galaxy far, far away that I feel like it would still result in a major breakout of the dinosaurs. So I really don't know if that would still do well, even in the case of any technological advances in the Star Wars universe. They still probably found a way to break out, or someone will let them out, so. Oh, these are healing spores. All right. Shave. Oh yeah, Shave is. Oh yeah. Now, thank you. Yeah, yeah. One the Vizsla bloodline. Yeah, I thought I recognized her. Yeah, there was a mod for her you could replace on Iden in Battlefront 2 as a skin. A mod.
You'll live.
Oh, damn, the rock didn't see that one coming. Yep, the Vizslas. There we go. Nice, got him. Door open.
Made it inside. Huh. Don't know what you're doing in our compound. But since you're here, let's see what you're made of.
Oh boy. Continue searching for torch vanquish challenge. All right, so I have to do the challenges this torch fellow wants me to do. All right. Here we go. Challenges. I guess you want me to get pictures? Pictures of these creatures?
There. Good.
Oh boy, never mind. Oh god, these guys look rough. Whew. Oh, well, it just all got went down. They all just went down. Oh my goodness. All just went down. I guess I need to hunt down these creatures, I guess. That was easy.
That was easy.
There you go. Easy peasy. There you go. Lava. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's huge. Oh, and he can knock us back. I gotta be careful. And stun me for like a whole 7-8 seconds right there. Oh, okay, it just ended there. Okay, so I did get it done. Okay, so I have to clear all the enemies here. Okay. So I have to go to each different area and clear all the enemies. Gotcha. Too bad, can't use my vehicle here. Can't mount in this location, so... That's why I need to get those rocket boots, because I think I can keep on using those no matter what, and I need to get a lot of credits. I don't have enough yet. I need a whole heap of credits. There you go.
You're not giving up, are you? You're really gonna see this through.
Yep, I'm gonna see this through. I got this. I'll be the wiener. I'm the wiener. There you go. Oh, more of them, more of them. There you go. That was easy. They get wiped out pretty quickly right here when you use the combos. Okay, I think there's like one more set of them we got to take care of right here. Yeah, that's a big one right there. That's a big one. Ouch, you mother...
You'll live.
Yeah, that's right. Big boy. Get down for the count. Alright, that's another challenge done. And then after this, we'll prove our worthiness and we can face against Torch and maybe see kind of Shea Vizsla. There we go. Nice. Open the gates.
Gewährt.
Gewährt. Gewährt. I don't know what gewährt means. Oh, hello. Oh, God, this guy's huge. Okay, buddy. I just appeared Karamud. All right, let's go. You want to go? You want to go? Let's do it. Ow, he kicked me in the face and knocked me out for a moment. Oh, what? Now what? Oh, jeez. What, does this guy have the dark side or something like that? He just froze me in a moment right there. Maybe it's panic. Maybe that was fear.
Stay down.
Dead to me again. Oh, ow. There we go. Got him. Nice. Okay, that's it for that creature. All right, let's get it.
Done pretty well for yourselves. But you're in the arena now. Meet Joss and Volk. Husband and wife, tough as Durasteel, undefeated, and still eager to prove themselves.
Okay. Sure, let's go. Oh. Here they come. Let's get them. Joss and Volk. Let's see, buddy. Let's see, man. Let's see. Come on.
My husband, the pushover.
Ah.
You'll live.
My husband, the pushover.
Jesus, man, come on. He's going slightly down, but he's very tough right now. He's halfway now.
When do you finally destroy them, huh?
Oh, they swapped over. They swapped out.
Like watching dust gather.
Oh, I'm watching dust together. Oh, crikey. Ow.
Think Joe always fight better, Redor. Like watching dust gather.
Oh, I like watching dust gather. Oh, crikey. Looky here, a tiger.
There. Good as
Let
new.
him have it.
Together we can't lose. Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, he's doing it wrong. You sure about that? You sure about that, mate? Oh, no. Oh, God, he's taking out my health. Jesus, that once they combined, they literally got wiped out. Damn. After they just did that, they wiped out my health completely. God damn it. I gotta reset the whole thing right there. God damn it. That combo stunned me, and I couldn't get back to go get myself healed up right there. That's so annoying, dude.
I will destroy you.
That was annoying right there. God damn it.
Husband, the pushover.
I hate when combos like that happen. I just hate these stuns, dude. They're so annoying, dude. Stuns are so fucking annoying to deal with a lot.
When do you finally destroy them, huh?
See, I got stunned again right there. My God, dude. Such an easy feat, dude.
My husband, the pushover.
God, this stun, dude. My God. Ah, jeez.
This is how it's done, Joss.
All right, back up, back up. Oh, fuck you. Come on, man.
Think Joe always fight better, Redor.
My God, that fucking lock-on ability is so annoying.
Like watching dust gather.
You're fine.
Think Joe always fight better, Redor. Let him have it.
All right, get ready for this one. All right. Okay, get ready.
Let him have it.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
God damn it, dude, my health. No, my... Fuck off, why... I'm getting slowed down, man. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. Motherfucker, dude. Seriously. Ah, slow down, stuns. My God, that's like the worst thing to deal with, honestly. I fucking hate it, dude. Fuck off, man. Jesus. That's so irritating to me, honestly.
I will destroy you.
Like, the first two bits are, like, very easy in the enemies, but once you get to the combo, they just have almost every single time that's, like, locking onto you and literally just stun locking you. I gotta, like, stay behind, like, a health area to help me out, maybe. Come on, Kira. Heal me, man. Heal me. Heal me.
My husband, the pushover. This is how it's done, Joss.
Think Joe always fight better, Redor. Like watching dust gather.
Nice. Get him.
You're fine.
Think Joe always fight better, Redor.
Maybe she has for stun breaker and purge time, but this game. I don't know where that is, honestly. I don't know. I think I did equip it or something like that, or forgot to equip it again. I mean, like, I don't have anything like that. No, I don't have anything like that, honestly. I don't have anything I would call stun. I don't have anything called Stunbreaker or Purge. Honestly, I don't.
Let him have it.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Shape up, Volk!
Look at that health, dude. Look at that health, man. My God. Jesus Christ.
Let him have it!
You're fine.
No, no, no. Fuck off.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Shape up, Volk!
Fuck you and your stupid, slow-ass bullshit! Fuck these moves, dude. My God, fuck them all, man. Jesus.
Let him have it!
No, I'm about to go that. Fuck off, man. Dude, I just... Oh my God, man. It's so fucking difficult to keep up with that shit, dude. God damn it. Fucking hell, man. Oh, God damn it, dude. Just so dumb, dude. Like, fucking, like... Make you have to deal with that shit right there every time, man. Just like every single fucking time, man. My God, man. Fucking hate it. Just those stuns abilities, dude. Every time, man. Stun this, stun that. Like, my God, dude. It's always the fucking stun abilities. Always the stun abilities every time, man. It's just that bullshit. Oh my God, man. I fucking hate this so much, dude. It's just they literally just stun lock you every single time. I don't have a chance to defeat them quickly enough before they can just stun me constantly and drain all my health down from 100 to fucking 20%. Like, seriously, I can't barely get that shit. Fuck off, man. Seriously. It's not even hard difficulty. It's just story mode. This is story mode? Like, fucking hell, man. But this feels like this feels much tougher to be than a story mode. Like, absolutely, man. I'm really irritated by that. Really irritated. I mean, there's Defiance. I could use that. Might change that up, maybe. I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. I tried that one out. Yeah, I just feel like I think Defiance is probably my best choice right there. Just use that one. I'll put back on that one. I'm putting that back on. I might have to change up a lot of things, but... See, do I even have... Wait, do I even have Vigilant Thrust? Yeah, I do. Vigilant Thrust is on, yeah. It's so annoying with the stuns. Also, I need to use something to help me out with this, and I gotta change up my loadout a bit more. Something different. Yeah, I'm just trying something different real focus, guys. Give me 1 second. Just trying something a little bit new. Trying to freshen up. I could probably try... I need probably try to just use my Force Leak, but... Let me just try to use my Force Leak a bit more as possible to help me out with that. I'm trying not to use my Force Leak until I actually, like... Because it says right here, Force... Because I know the ability says right here is that Force Sleep right here will grant unrelenting granting immunity to interrupts, stuns, knockdowns, capacity, movement speed, parents, and effects that push pull 4 seconds. Well, for 4 seconds, but... Let me try this one. That might help me out a bit more, too. Let's just try this one out.
I will destroy you!
There, good as new.
My husband, the pushover.
My health went down from 100, like 64%, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
When do you finally destroy them, huh?
Can Kira please heal quick enough? Like, what's going on, Kira? Why can't you just heal me, for God's sakes? I'm right here. You can heal me. I set you down to heal me for a reason.
My husband, the pushover. When do you finally destroy them, huh?
Can't, really? Wait, what?
Think Joe always fight better, Redor?
What was that all about? He was shooting at the top area for some reason right there. That was interesting. They just, like, changed their abilities all of a sudden right there on me.
Smoke! Like watching dust gather.
The amount of health I like literally that I'm losing compared to this chick right here. She's really tough. All these guys are really tough right now. Just there's so much amount of stunts to do. But look at my health, for God's sake. Look how much up and down it's going right now as we speak. My God.
Let him have it.
Together we can't lose!
Let him have it.
Joss, you're doing it wrong!
Jesus, the fucking lock on, man. I probably should just like only go for the help when he says Joss, you're doing it wrong. Once he says Joss, you're doing it wrong, I better move back quickly. Fucking stun, dude. Fucking stun, dude. Fucking stun, dude. My God. I'm stunned for like 7 to 8 seconds. Such a cheap ass move, man. Oh my God. It's such a dick move, dude. It stuns you for like 7 to 8 fucking seconds. I could barely get out of that shit, dude. You could barely get me out of it. God damn it, man. But it's so awkward, man, about that shit, dude. It's so awkward. We can have force sweep in my mix. No, I don't even have force sweep in my mix. I don't know what I'm using right there anyway. Let me try critical conditions. It says critically hitting with a burn effect reduces the cooldown of your burning focus by 1 second. Activating burning focus will purge its movement and parrying effects and heals you for 2% of your... Okay, well, let's see. Burning focus. Where's burning focus again? Is it... I have plasma brand. Which one is burning focus? I don't... It's not even in my thing at all. Yeah, move that in the mix just in case. Yeah, move that in the mix just in case. Yeah. I'm gonna try. I just realized I didn't have burning focus in my mix, so got that there. Killing a target with direct burn. Yeah, I'll just keep what I have for now. I'll just try that. Okay, force sweep. What it? I don't even have force sweep in this list at all. I don't even have it in there. Yeah, just keep what you have for now. I might do that. And I'll keep my force. Try to put Resolute in the mix, see if that will help out. Just gonna try that. I'm trying something out right now to help me out a bit right now. It's very tricky to deal with this. It's not easy. It's just all the stuns. It just gets you going a lot with that. It really does.
I will destroy you!
My husband, the pushover.
That kind of helped me out a bit there. That's good. Heal me a bit there, and then just got me back up, so I'll take it.
When do you finally destroy them, huh? My husband, the pushover.
Yeah, there's so many impairing effects. I gotta switch over to something that'll help me out with that. A lot of stun moments.
This is how it's done, Joss.
Okay, that made me very quick right there, so I guess that kind of helped that too. I think it said it reduces my impairing effects a lot when you use it.
Fight better, Redor. Like watching dust gather.
You'll live.
Seems you always fight better, Redor.
Okay, got my stun thing back again.
Like watching dust gather.
Joss, you're doing it wrong. Together we can't lose.
Keep up, Volk.
Got back up. Nice. Dude, why do you want to fight? Okay, I may gotta stay separated. Let Kira defend for herself a bit and see if I can try to help out from a distance.
Let him have it.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Ah.
Keep up, Volk.
Hit him!
Holy shit, dude. My God, man. Dude, that's like 3 times in a fucking row, man. My God.
I'm dying here.
I know. I'm trying. It's not easy when I'm literally a Jedi who can only do range and I'm running around trying to get health for God's sakes.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Fucking hell, man. Oh my God, dude. It's the stun abilities, dude. They can wipe me out with health and stun me and lock me in place, dude. I can't deal with a bunch of lock-on attacks, dude. God, the fucking lock-ins. It just stun locks you. Jesus, man. My God. Not even my Resolute could help me out with that shit, dude. I mean, like, the reduction and, like, reducing the cooldown by 30 seconds didn't even help me out at all, let alone even also the use of this right here. Oh, my God, my God. I don't think I have those, dude. I think those are only for, like, specifically different classes of Force Wielders. And I don't think I meet the criteria, because last I checked, I don't think I saw anything like that at all. Like, I never saw anything like that at all on my list, so I don't think it's on there, dude. Yes, Emmy? Yes, Emmy, my dude? My God, man. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, no, I know you were here. Yeah, I know. I saw you at the Ultimate Pizza earlier on stream, an hour ago. Yeah, I know you were here. I know you're here. Okay, let me think. Fuck. You were talking with your sister? Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries, dude. No worries. I need to change up my abilities a bit. Try something different. I think I need to try something different, but more. I mean, I know I had looked up a guide to help me out with stuff, but I just really don't care now anymore with my setup. Well, they're not in the ability tree unless they're like, I mean, where are they exactly? Where are they exactly defined? Like, what is it supposed to be in? I have no idea where they are. That's what I've been using. That's what I've been using the whole time. That's what I've been using. I have been using that. I have been using Resolute. I think it doesn't even matter if I'm even using those. They don't really help me out for very long. Fuck this big ass screen, dude. I just want to see everything, and it's just... Yeah, I already have Resolute. So, I don't think it's just not working out well for me. I'm doing Leaping Strike. Tried to see if I did that differently. Endure. I could check Endure if I even have it. I don't have Endure on my thing. I'm gonna have to check my ability tree if I even have it. Yeah, like the cooldown reduces it by only to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Don't appears to be I have anything called Endure. I do not have an Endure related ability. I have Trailblazer, Blade Burst, Burning Focus. Yeah, I don't appear to have anything called Endure. Endure? Nope, I don't have anything called Endure. Wait, well, actually... Okay, I do have Endure. Okay. Okay, well, I mean... Yeah, I think when I was doing my loadout, well, it's still though. This is so fucking annoyingly tough, honestly. Let me just keep let me just go through all my abilities again, just decide what I'm gonna keep. So put everything else right there. Don't lose your abilities right there. Okay, I'm putting this on. I'm putting this one 50% on right now. I'm keeping Blade Storm on. I'm replacing this with Leaping Strike. Trying that on to see that. Actually, let me. I'll keep Burning Fest for now, just in case, just to see if anything does change. Oh, it just moved my ability up. Dang it. It just moved my fucking ability around when I swapped that about. God damn it. There you go. Alright, keep that on. Yeah, sorry if I'm irritated, folks. Just very irritating at the moment. I don't want that on. Getting attack reduces the attack cooldown forcibly by 1 second just if I cannot occur. Nah. I'm keeping that on because that will help me out just in case. Keep second wind to reduce the cooldown. Reflects all direct single target range force and takes back to the attacker for 5 seconds. The damage done by each reflect is capped. Confounds up to 8 nearby enemies, preventing all action upon it. Damage ends the effect permanently. Whenever your movement is impaired, you gain 10% bone damage bonus to your next ability that consumes focus. This effect cannot stack up to 5 times. That's okay. Force sweep and vigilant thrust sunders the targets. They damage for 4 seconds. Sunder targets have their. Let me get that on because I don't have vigilant thrust. I know I have vigilant thrust. Yeah, keep that on. Yeah. I'm just gonna try this again and just see it. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I think I just gotta make sure I just use stuff. I must have when I was going through my loadout and setting everything up and testing things out. I think I might have forgot to put back a couple abilities in mine, so that's on me a bit there. But still, though, these guys are just annoyingly as hell. You guys are just annoying as hell. Increase your health by 30% damage. Because this is a good. I forgot about Norbit. It's a good ability. It's a good ability.
I will destroy you.
My husband, the pushover.
When do you finally destroy them, huh? My husband, the pushover. This is how it's done, Joss.
Jesus, look at the health, man. My God, dude. I'm down to like 28% of my health left, man. Like, these guys just take out so much of my health, dude. Kira's barely getting me back up to 100 right now. I need to like go over to this shit and like heal myself my own way right there. This is why this is so weird to heavily rely on this stuff. How am I gonna survive? Like them both combined. It's not gonna do me any good. It's a very shitty ass boss fight for a story mode, difficulty related boss fight. Story mode. I expect challenge, but this is not even challenging. This is tedious.
St. Joe always fight better, Rido.
Look at my health. It's... Dude! My God, dude. Fucking hell. If I see the red thing, I'm running. I'm running if it's up here. Or at least I can if I could. Move, 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 move. It's locking onto me, man. It's locking onto me. Fucking hell, dude.
Let him have it.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Dude. It just completely melts me, and then his slash attack slows me down. My God, I get fatigued out of blue. Ah. Oh my God, dude. Fucking hell, man. Fuck. God, man, my God, dude. It's so annoying, dude. The amount of attacks to do that. Although you have to lead the flash point and cheat such if you fail this time. I recommend that you switch your combat discipline from vigilance to focus. The burst damage, but the burst damage one. But I mean, I don't even know. Honestly, I know I was following this for like a guide I was doing before with this. That my friend Darcy was trying to help me out a little bit there before, and I was trying to use that to help me out a little bit with some helpful guide about some of the stuff, but I appear to be like still like struggling with this. Hold on, let me see some real quick. I need to pull up my guide again on that just to see if I can look at. Yeah, because like I was following this guide very much to help me out with this shit and figure out like an idea, but I also think it's also just because of stats too. I'm starting to feel like I might need to swap it out pretty much. I guess maybe I shouldn't really do damage over time anymore. I should just do direct, but I might have to swap out my abilities. Okay, let me do this real quick. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Let me look up a guy real quick just to help me out with this, because I have a site go do a lot that helps out. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Guardians solo build. Okay, let me do a focus solo build. I'm going to take a look at the focus solo build for this one. Let me see. I'm going to read this to help me out. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to practice. This is kind of a practice for me a little bit. I'm learning. Covering, okay. The build essentials are what I consider to be the core components that make up the build function. Without them, the build no longer accomplishes its primary function. The ability tree buffs, implants, and tacticals that aren't listed as build essentials can be changed as needed without compromising the interior build. However, including a full set of default choices that will be most effective. All right, so build essentials. Okay, let's see. Let me take a look at this real quick and see if I can do something about this. Help me out with this. I think the vigilance is just not helping me anymore. I need to do some a little more, but you know, but I gotta leave probably first. I gotta enter a sanctuary cantina to do this. So yeah, I gotta leave this area. That's unfortunate though. I'll exit for now. But that's annoying. That is so annoying, honestly. It's just hate the fact that I have to deal with that shit. Let me see real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go through this, so I might need a little bit of focus real quick. If I need to, I can always just click on this when I need to the most, and hate the fact that it doesn't. Okay, well, anyway, let's see. All right, so let's see. Essentials you need. So I need focus meditation. I need War Master. I need Zealous Annihilation, and I need the Enraged Crush Tactical, the Champion's Precision Implant, the feels. I'll keep those duly noted for later. The focus cell emphasizes resetting or turning off the cooldown of your strongest attacks, boosting the damage they deal. You have unparalleled flexibility to focus a massive amount of your damage into a single target or spread it over a wider area to damage a whole group. This absolutely exceptional amount of control over where your damage goes does mean that force focus is considerably harder to learn to earn and play than another solo build, but practically everything you learn will prepare you for group content if you end up wanting to do that. This complexity really only comes up with in heroics and FPs, though, since combat doesn't last long enough outside of those situations. Focus meditation and zealous annihilation are what enable you to ignore cooldowns. Focus meditation makes so that abilities cost focus don't have a cooldown, while combat focus lasts 6 seconds. Okay, so killing enemy within 3 seconds of dealing damage with Zealous Sleep resets the cooldown of Zealous Sleep, Force Sweep, and Focus Burst, and increase their damage by 25% for 6 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 6 seconds. And the Focus Meditation right here, and the Focus Meditation right here, just mentioning this one. Each time you deal damage with a force-based kinetic or energy attack, you generate 1 focus. Spending attacks have no cooldown during combat focus. Okay. Gotcha. Let me keep reading. I'm reading this. Zealous Annihilation makes so defeating an enemy within 3 seconds deal damage with Zealous Sleep, resets the cooldown on Focus Burst, stuff like that, and makes them deal more damage for the next 6 seconds. Though you can't reset the cooldowns again while the damage boost is active, though. The other essentials are more general, but still have significant damage boosts. Okay. Zenith offers high overall sustained DPS, which is nice for bosses, though it's harder to use because you need to incorporate Force Sweep instead of being able to rely solely on Focus Burst, as you can with Unstable Force. If you opt for Unstable Focus, use Gather String instead of Purifying Sweep for your level 3073 choice. Okay. Blade Burst and Unyielding Justice gives you a longer range AoE Blade Storm, and you can spam Blade Storm from range 4 times in a row with Focus Meditation. Though this is weaker than your other AoE, so I don't consider either choice to be essential. Okay, how to use this build? I think it makes the most sense. I think to think about focus in terms of the different ability sequences you can do, since you don't have to worry about cooldowns while combat focus is active. Against stronger enemies on higher level planets, you will need to chain these sequences together or finish enemies off with other attacks. Okay, so let's see. Enrage, Crush, AoE. Okay, so this may seem as it will be enough to take out most groups of trash outside heroics and FPs. Okay, so just like the one to deal with regular enemies, groups of enemies. Okay, so let's see. So let me take a look at these abilities real quick. So the order is... All right, let me get rid of some of these abilities. I gotta get rid of some of these that are in my way. And clean this up a bit just to kind of do this. So it's Force Sweep, Combat Focus, Force Exhaustion, which progressively slows the target from 50% to 5% movement speed over 3 seconds and deals 618 kinetic damage each second. At the end of the take duration, the target is crushed and takes an additional 1,895 kinetic damage. Force Sweep right here. There it is. With Zenith. Okay, with Zenith. Let me see real quick. So if you have Zenith, use this. Or Focus Burst with the Unstable Focus. Okay, let's see. So Force Sweep, as we know what the ability does, it allows me to... Sorry if I can't reach out, by the way, guys. I can't see you guys right now. I'm focusing on this. Strikes the target and up to 8 enemies within 5 meters from the force, dealing that much damage, kinetic damage. Also stuns weak and standard enemies for 2 seconds. If you combine that with, they say, with Zenith, you dealing damage with Focus Burst or Force Sweep increases the critical hit chance and critical hit damage by 15% for 6 seconds. This effect cannot occur more than once every 8 seconds. If you use Focus Burst... This lets you blast the enemy target with a powerful burst of force energy, dealing this amount of kinetic damage. And if you do this with Unstable Focus, it unleashes a burst of energy around the primary target, dealing this much damage to nearby enemies. So either or. I can only use either or. So let's see. Let me do that. I'm going to do Focus Burst. I'm gonna do that one. Focus Burst. I'll keep that. Okay, I'll put attacks right... Okay, attacks go up there. Specialty abilities go down here, just to kind of make it a little bit easy. Okay, so Focus Burst will go up here, and I'll turn this in for Unstable Focus. Zealous Leap, which states, leaps to a target, deals 1,920 weapon damage, and immobilize the target for 1 second. Can be used while immobilized strikes with both weapons if dual-wielding. Well, I'm not dual-wielding, of course, but that's a nice thing to know. And against healthiest and most central... no, sorry, that's the wrong ability. Sorry. To something you could defeat with 2 GCDs. Wait, what's GCD stand for? I don't think I know that term. What does GCD mean in SWTOR? I'm just trying to know GCD. GC stands for Global Cooldown. It's a mandatory wait time, typically 1.5 seconds after using an ability. Okay, so it acts... But what's up with Krognes? Haven't seen him for a few days. He's on vacation. Him and his mother are going on vacation to like the northern part of Michigan and to go go vacation. It's like a usual vacation nature. They go to like northern vacation. He's on vacation. That's why he's probably been absent for a bit. That's why I didn't do. I was planning to do Borderlands 2 this Wednesday, but since he was on vacation, I figured I'd just hold off on that until he gets back. So when he does, he'll probably contact me and let me know when he gets back. Anyway, he'll contact me. So when he does get back, he'll probably say so. Okay, so something you can defeat with it. Okay, so this is like a buffer with cooldowns. So no worries, dude. Understandable, dude. Don't worry. He's just on vacation. He'll be back. All right, so Force Leap's gonna go right here. This is for the Enrage Crush AoE area. Force Exhaustion again. So I need to do another Force Exhaustion. So I need to... And this is against the healthiest and most central enemies right there. And then another either Force Sweep or Damage Burst. Well, it's going to be Force Burst again because I'm using that, so... Sorry, wrong. Yeah, pardon me, folks. I'm just trying to get my abilities. I'm going to go through my entire list in just a moment, too. Just like tons of abilities I probably should put on here just in case, but I'm just trying to go through them all. So give me a second. I'm trying to make sure I don't get... I'm trying to practice this. I get this correct. I got a lot to learn when it comes to this. All right, so move this. All right. Okay, so that's my Enrage Crush AoE ability. The main idea is you're using combat focus with focus meditation to go through and do Enrage Crush twice. Enrage. Okay, let me take a look at this real quick. Let me see this real quick. So I'm gonna look at this real quick. So okay, let's see. So with focus meditation, each time you deal damage, force base kinetic damage, you generate 1 focus. There you go. To then go through and do Enrage Crush twice. Okay, wait, Enrage Crush? Is that like a passive ability? What's Enrage? Is it Rage Crush like a special ability? Let me check. I'm learning as possible so I understand this. I mean, I am still kind of a noob at this a lot, so... let's see. What is Enraged? If anyone here has played SWTOR knows about this, let me know. What is the Rage Crush in SWTOR? I'm practicing, you know? In SWTOR place, Enrage Crush is a tactical item that enhances the Force Crush ability for Rage. Oh, it's an ability for Rage, Fury, Marauders, and Concentration Focus Sentinels. When equipped, it costs a detonation of Raging Burst for Marauders or Smash for Sentinels to trigger an AoE effect. But it says Sentinels, but I'm on... But this is more like this is for Vigilance, because I am on a... Or Guardian. This is for the Guardian, obviously, so... I'll give him 1 second. I'm reading any details I might be missing just in case, because I missed something. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me. Okay, I think I might have passed something. Oh, I think I passed something. Okay, well, let's see. What is this? Vigilance Guardian. Well, oh, that's Vigilance right there. Okay, that puts. Okay, Focus Guardian solo build. Okay, this is backward. Okay, so it's a tactical ability. So, okay, what do I Where can I get Enrage Crush in SWTOR? Let's see. The Enraged Crush title item in the overplay is available for just from vendors or through crafting. Well, I haven't done crafting before. Okay, so I gotta go find the Sentinel Marauders class back on the Summer Republic and go buy it. Enraged Crush. Let me keep that duly noted. Enraged Crush, Enraged Crush, Enraged Crush, Enraged Crush. Okay. Anyway, all right, I got it now. To do it twice. Okay, so. Okay, the Force Sweep and Zealous Sweep are essential because they make your Force Sweeps and Focus Bursts auto-crit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it now. I get it. Okay, to auto-crit. Okay, so gotcha. Force Exhaustion will then deal AoE damage, though you do need to be quick about it because it only deals AoE damage if you hit the target you apply it with Force Sweep or Focus Burst. So you got to quickly use the abilities and quickly apply it quickly. If enemies are left standing, you can finish them off individually with Concentrated Slice. Okay, let me see real quick. Let me look at my abilities. Let me see. Force Exhaustion right here. Okay, if you get the target applied with Force, gotta be quick when it deals AoE damage. If enemies are left standing, you can finish them off individually with a Concentrated Slice. Okay, Concentrated Slice. Nice, and or another Zealous Sleep or Focus Burst. Okay, so that. So this will be where I can use. Okay, so if enemies are left standing, any enemies are left standing after you get rid of the group, then you just use that. Or another one. When you exit combat, the cooldowns of forcing combats are reset, though notably not Force Exhaustion. Fair enough. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's the AoE one in mind. The single target burst one they mentioned here. There's a single target one. This is a sequence to use if you want to focus a ton of it into a single target. You should be able to take out a strong enemy or weaker enemy. Should be able to proc Zealous Annihilation to reset the cooldown on Zealous Super Focus Burst and Force Sweep. Okay, so let me read this real quick. So the order they recommend is Combat Focus for this one, followed by a Zealous Leap, then a Focus Burst, then another Zealous Leap, then another Focus Burst to defeat the target. And then another Zealous Leap and another Focus Burst, apparently to boost it by Zealous Annihilation. Okay. I'm learning now. I'm understanding a bit more. All right, so let's see what they say right here. I'm learning. You may defeat something earlier, which is fine, but it's a bit wasteful. Only the first Focus Burst will be free and deal 15% more damage thanks to the Singularity proc, though the damage will actually be higher on subsequent activations because they'll benefit from Zenith if you're taking that. Okay. They also mentioned one called a Blade Storm Span. This is Optimus just for fun. Thanks to Blade Burst, you'll be able to deal energy targets. Okay, it's just a fun thing, but cool. This will be free. Focus burst. Let me see. Let me go through all my abilities and add some of the stuff right that hasn't been added yet, just in case. Add some of these here. Okay, let me just see that. Okay, wait, focus burst? Where's focus burst? Let me check real quick just so I make sure I don't lose track of it. I'm kind of learning this so I can understand this. This, yeah, focus burst. Deal 50% damage in the single part, though the damage will actually be higher on subsequent stuff benefit. Okay, so there's no ending to this one. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so I got my idea for this build setup right here. These attacks are either, okay, dedicated finisher. These attacks are not used as often in attack sequences or are otherwise often available while dealing high amount of damage. If enemy has a bit of anything, you can use one or two of these to finish them off. Okay, let's see. So I'll put them like at the end right here to make it a little more detailed. So any of these abilities right here. So I'll put Constant Strike for this one right here. That'll be a finisher right there for the ending points. Throws the main hand lighter at a target dealing this much damage. I'll use this one for the singularity one right here. I'll put Repost. I'll put Repost right here just in case for the last bit of damage for the low enemies. And put Blade Storm. So I'll use these two for this build, for the AoE build, and then this one for the single target build. I could throw in another thing, but I feel like this could be a good choice to kind of variety and just do that. But we'll see. If I need to change anything up, I will. I'm definitely going to make sure I come back to this one later on. This might be a really helpful place to come back to. And I do need to get those items at some point, too. I got to figure out about those items, of course. Also, appreciate everyone stopping by. As always, guys, if you enjoy your time at the pizza party, okay, make sure you guys keep on smashing those follow sub buttons if you're new. Show your support to the pizza party. !mark socials if you guys want to check out all my cool content for the pizza party. And !mark VT if you want to go grab some cool Vandal Threads merch. And check out the cool social media accounts of Vandal Threads. Check out the latest news. Use my code PIZZA if you buy some in the store. Get a nice discount. You'll be supporting for doing so. Thank you so much. To be clear, it's fine if you shoot enemies with other attacks, but you will run into a situation where you'll need another hit. If you notice something will take 2 hits, try your best to incorporate Zealous Sleep so that you... Okay, so... Gotcha. Okay, actually, I'll put another Zealous Sleep just in case. I'll put this over here. Gotcha. Put another Zealous Sleep in this list right here. There you go. So that will just be that for the time being, at least. Cool. Okay. Major cooldown abilities for Guardians. Which is what I think, yeah. These abilities offer some of the temporary boost to your defense, mobility, control. They are called CDs cooldowns because they usually short time while having a long cooldown. I am not covering abilities that are optional or not useful in solo content. You may want to group each category together on your bar so you can recognize them more easily, though. Keep them separate from attacks I listed above. Yeah, I know. I got them separated like down below here. Okay, let's see. So, defensive cooldowns. Okay, maybe I should focus on some of these. All right, so let's see. I should move some of my abilities as possible. I mean, maybe if I do something like that, would be kind of helpful. Okay, so Inure, which that can help out a lot. Focus defense. Okay, maybe I should probably. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me move some of the stuff up to this side right here. Move all the series abilities up top. Series abilities up top. Miscellaneous down below. Nor goes up here. Move. Focus defense. All right, so that's that builder there. Okay, Sable Ward. So Sable Ward has a long cooldown, but it actually prevents you from taking damage instead of just healing you. While it's active, you'll be significantly more likely to completely avoid the weapon attacks and are guaranteed to absorb a quarter of all damage you take from the force and tech attacks. For the next first 2 seconds, you will completely avoid all weapon damage. Okay, then move that. Okay, crowd control ability. So okay, so first 3 is defense. So left one's defense. Middle row is going to be crowd control. These abilities have some sort of controlling effect on your opponent that often provides some sort of defense benefit to you. Okay. All right, let's see. So first one is the force kick, which can interrupt your target's cast or channel and locks them out of activating that ability again for a short time. Typically, the longer or more threatening sounding the ability is, the more important it is to interrupt. Which I can probably use against, like, the other character that was shooting me a lot. Force Stasis. Which hard stuns your target for 4 seconds. It also deals a small amount of damage and generates 3 focus over its duration. It has a long cooldown, so I recommend using it defensively to prevent yourself from being overwhelmed or to interrupt an attack if Force Kick is on cooldown. Alright, so use it as a kind of a last resort if Force Kick is on cooldown, and just in case, and only when it's needed defense-wise if I need help. And Force Push. Which is your knockback. It's a fairly long cooldown, but it yeets the target and deals a moderate amount of damage to Force Push. Resets the cooldown on Force Sleep, so if you really need, you use Force Push to interrupt, then follow that up with a Force Sleep to interrupt again. Since neither attacks deal that much damage, this maneuver isn't worth using if they aren't doing anything you want to interrupt. Okay, so this is just good for interrupting, just in case. All right. And then the next one is mobility ones. These cooldowns allow you to move much faster than you normally would be able to go. Okay, so these ones. Okay. Force Leap. So Force Leap. So I need to put Force Leap in, even though I already have it on the top thing right here, but I'll put it down here just in case. Force Leap. Which allows you to leap at your enemy target, generate 3 focus, and then deal a small amount of damage. If you're taking taking War Master, it also lets Whirling Blade or Dispatch become unstable against targets at any health level. In Focus, it makes your next Focus Burst or Sweep Attack auto crits. Guardian Leap, which makes you leap to its friendly target, lower your target threat, and reduce their damage taken by 20%. Technically, you could leap to your companion, but it's not worth it unless they're far away. In Silicon, I find it best to be most useful just to leap to friendly NPCs to reach mission objectives faster. Okay, that's good too. So it's not worth unless they're far away. Fair enough. That makes sense. And then Resolute, which breaks the enemy since it's a long time cooldown, only once prevented. Okay. Guardian solo gearing and stats. This section will cover the core elements of your game. Okay. As a DPS, you'll need to care about 3 different stats: accuracy, alacrity, and critical rating. I know those. So there are thresholds associated with accuracy and alacrity, so you need to prioritize reaching those thresholds to get the full benefit of each stat. Okay, so accuracy needs to be 110%. Actually, while I'm at it, though, let me clean up my mess right here. There's a lot of shit right here I got in my stuff. So I might move some of this stuff right here. that I don't need. Just kind of move some stuff. Don't need that. And don't need that. There you go. Clean it up. I'll leave those down below just in case. Okay, so alacrity needs to be 110%. Let me check my stats. I know I need to get a lot of... Yo, folks. Does anyone know about percentages a little more better than me right now? Does anyone know, like, how to determine, like, the better percentage? Just wondering if anyone knows about that more than me, just in case. So, like, the percentage I need to get is, like, 110% accuracy. And I'm just, like, trying to, like, know... Do I need to do both of these? Melee accuracy and force accuracy need to be like that? They probably definitely needs to be melee accuracy and force accuracy 110%. Well, it's 3.87%, so I do need to get more accuracy. So I need to get the grind and get the gear at some point and do that, so I have to keep that duly noted. I need gear with that as possible, as I know. And alacrity, which holistically increases the speed at which you can execute your rotation, needs to be around 7.5%. I'm on 6.93% with these two, so that's possible. Crits get the rest. Critical refers to both your chance to critically and the damage level for crits. Crit rating affects both. Okay, so I can just keep going. It just gets the rest, so I have to keep going with that. It's at 4.90% for some of that stuff. Find out which monsters purchased from hide and seek and SWTOR on the fleet to minimize spending and optimize your build. Okay, so I can go do that. Okay, hide and seek. So I have to go visit hide and seek. I'll probably take a look at that guide in just a moment. Okay. Well, I'll look at that later on, of course. I just wanted to look at that to kind of test things out a bit, so. All right, I'm gonna go in and try again, if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna do... Actually, you know what? Nah, let's not worry about it right now. We can get it anytime we want. Or, what's that story, though? Yeah, let's try again. I want to try again real quick, see if this will help me out. If I can't do it right now, I'll come back when I have a better build. When I at least upgrade my gear. I want to try again real quick.
Approach.
So, I'm gonna try this again. And plus, I want to test out the build a bit more, just in case, so... This is for AoE. This is for single targets. Yeah, I need to change up my build a little there and practice a bit more better. There's some that involve certain stats I need to get, and I definitely need to go buy some gear and grind a bit. So that's probably my mistake for mostly just going ahead with the story and not really grind a bit more. And I also just kind of been off the game for quite a bit, so I am a little bit slow, but I might have to get back to the grind a bit more, just in case before any time later on. I've just been so busy playing other different games, you know? Just so busy, so this can sluggish and slow me down a bit. But I think the switching over to now focus is probably the better decision. Also, one good thing, though, is that I don't have to do everything, looks like it. I can just go right hand and just go fight against the guy. Okay, so that's good news for me. All right, let's go. Let's see how this goes. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
I will destroy you!
My husband, the pushover.
To a med center.
When do you finally destroy them, huh?
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, jeez, like this. The delays. I'm just gonna shade some of the delays.
My husband, the pushover. When do you finally destroy them, huh? My husband, the pushover.
There, good as new.
This is how it's done, Joss.
Think Joe always fight better, Redor?
I mean, I think I kind of got an idea, but you know.
Oh, like watching dust gather. Think Joe always fight better, Redor?
Yeah, I probably need to get my stats leveled up. It's very slow because I don't have a lot of my stuff up. That's probably why. That's probably the reason why I'm slowing down a lot and having trouble a lot than I thought I would be.
Oh, like watching dust gather.
Yeah, I'll have to do some grinding later on. That for sure.
You're fine.
Think Joe always fight better, Redor? Let him have it.
Damn.
Let him have it.
Together we can't lose. Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Keep up, Volk. Let him have it.
Yeah, see, even though I see myself kind of staying there alive a little bit longer right there. I don't think I can do this, unfortunately, because I just don't have, like, the right amount of stats for reasons. Like, the thing is, though, is, like, I'm almost close to getting enough for, like, the alacrity, so increase the speed at which my abilities are executed, so I'm almost about that, but the accuracy, death for sure, I need to get upgraded a bit more right there, just so I can increase the chance that my attacks will affect the target, which will come in handy a lot. And I need to increase my crits a lot, too, as well. I need to get some better gear, so I have to go pay visit some guys too, which I might actually go do real quick to kind of get an idea real quick and then do that. But yeah, I can't do the this flashpoint. Yeah, I need to come back a little more when I'm stronger and better with the item stuff like that for completely. Like, I have an idea what I need to use for my build stuff like that, but it's definitely, yeah, it's Unfortunately, I just don't have the capability to do this yet. Let me go back. Let me go back to my fleet real quick. I'm gonna revert back to the fleet real quick so I can go shop real quick, and then we're gonna get back with the story a bit more. I tried my best with that shit right there. I tried my best. I guess it's just right now, even though I got an idea of a good build in mind, this unfortunately just does not help right now because I still need to get some better gear and some better stats. So, gotta do a little bit of grinding right there. So, that's my plan. I gotta do grind, work hard, and yeah. All right, let me go ahead and find hide and seek. All right, so where's hide and seek? Is he? All right, over here. Yep, there they are. I see Zeke right here. All right, so bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. All right, cool. Yeah, I could definitely need to worry about my gear a little bit right there. I gotta grind for it. I gotta work hard for stuff like that. I'm probably just gonna go do the story just to make it easier and just deal with the flashpoints later and then come back better and stronger than ever and understandable my stuff right there, so. So Zeke is over here. Yeah, here they are. Oh, but, okay, yep, Zeke. Oh, I have to do the mission first. Did I not do this one? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I, like, didn't complete something. I know I talked with these guys before, and I think I didn't. I want you to make some modifications for me. Wait. Accept mission. What am I supposed to decide? Let me see. Let me look at my video just in case. Augments, crystals, relics. I recommend a relic and adrenal that boosts your critical chance for solo combat because unlike power, critical rating isn't capped by level sync. Yeah, of course. Augments, blue 296 augments, type augment 83 plus augment kit mark 11. I gotta figure that one out, honestly. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. PvP vendors. FP vendors, legendary implants. Yeah, we know. DC, not disciplines. I need DC. That's DPS. Okay. That's PvP. Wait, that's PvE. Okay, here, PvE. Yeah, here, PvE recommendations. Yep, that's the same thing. Yeah, of course. I know that. Yeah. Gotcha. Best mods from Heinz. The exact number each time you'll need to, which will depend on which tier augment you go for and wherever you have gain access to the 340 or 336 inhabitants. The 336 is obtainable by fully upgrading the Thyreasing and PvP gear, while the 340 requires you to disintegrate a piece of 340 Ricotta or Virulent gear. If you aren't an NIM Raider, what is an NIM Raider in SWTOR? NIM refers to a player who participated in Nightmare mode. Oh, okay. Nightmare mode. Well, I'm not. If you are not, these are the easiest way to come by a piece of 340 per gear. Reaching 340 blue gear and completing a Nephra or Dashrood NIM, which will drop a piece of 340 Ricotta gear. Get an accessory piece drop from a VM operation belts with one of the two purple Watchdog or Lord. Buying Vener, upgrading all the way to saving it. Oh, my goodness. Let me just... Should I... What am I supposed to... Okay, but what am I supposed to do here with this mission? Well, maybe is it where I need to get like a piece of gear and then brand him? Reaching 340 complete by fully upgrading. Syndicate piece of. So I guess I need to. I know I have to get the Ricotta gear. I know that. Let's see, 296 blue augment. Augments allow you to put additional stats on every piece of gear except tactical items. Since augments to equip augment, you must first use an augmentation gift kit that matches the crafting grade of the augment. Grade 11 augments require Mark 11 kits. The 296, 302, and 310 I rating augments released with 7.6 RBIS. The higher the I rating, the more stats they offer and the more expensive they are to make or buy. Though most of the benefits provided by having augments at all at our base. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Type, okay. Type anything are the most basic tier of augments from S7876. They should be pretty cheap as only the schematic comes from the associated layer boss Propagator Core XR53. Okay, let me just focus on one thing at a time. Let me see. Let me go check about about my gear situation. Cause like I know I gotta.
Mokili maklankini atambuta boshuda. Mi bunawa tuipi de bokra ni at umpampa boshur ji holokto chobot I no shudem no chahe nakman chui atat up aksmax rundi kava kyoto boboban de kwa.
Let me see some real quick.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Wait, it's not the right place. Hold on. Yeah, is it Les Coco?
Anything soldier needs?
No, it's
Some
not.
things he
Wait,
doesn't.
wait, where am I? I'm trying to remember where to. I think it's. Oh, I think it's. Oh yeah, I think it's Operation Gear and stuff. Yeah, yeah, Flashpoint Gear. Yeah, this guy at the very end. Yeah. It was Ben Cod Winscoro.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, here's the Ricotta stuff I was talking about, the Ricotta gear. But I need to get the Op 1 catalyst, which I gotta spend my FP1 stabilizers to get, of course. And it has to have Alacrity, crits, and accuracy. I need to worry about, so. Oh, I can wait till I get the stuff I need to. I know that. Yeah, I can't afford this yet. Yeah, I know, 25.
Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Yeah, I need to get 200 FP1 stabilizers to buy this, and it gives me 200 tech fragments, which I think is what I need, if I remember.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah, so I need to get that, but yeah. Because I think I need to do is I want to get the gear I need, and then I gotta go and get the modifications. It's like, here's all my stuff I put in before that I did. But almost all of this is not doesn't have it all either. Yeah, I need to get the gear somehow. I gotta figure out how to get the gear at some point.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
How do you get Op 1 catalyst? Just remind me about that. How do you get Op 1 catalyst? Let's see. How to get Op 1 catalyst in SWTOR. Getting Op 1 catalyst. The easy way to get that awesome 340 gear is through playing operations. The max level endgame gear is now 344, 344 for your implants. Being as a raider, I encourage that track. Flashpoints. Storm operations, very little materials. Averaging 15-point run from breaking down the 5 green uncommon. For example, if your boots are 324, you get boots from Lost clear. No much progress there. Instead of using any of this trash gear, break it down and get the op one materials out of it. Okay, so break down. I could probably go back to my ship for that then. I can go back to my ship. I have tons of stuff in my storage I don't keep anymore. I can throw away some stuff I don't have. Let me do that real quick and go back to my ship real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this one out. Trying to really kind of get an idea what I need to do.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with this ship.
I got a lot of stuff in here, so I can give her some gear or anything else I don't need to keep, just in case if there's anything in the way. Well, okay, let's throw this away. Throw this away. Don't throw that away. Yeah, I don't have a lot to trash out. Okay, so I can probably trash some of this stuff and just... Insufficient skill level. Okay. That item cannot be deconstructed. Okay, well, I'll just... Crew skill. Fuck these crew skills, man. Every time, dude. And they do some stuff. I never even done these crew skills. I've never done them. I think I can sell some of that stuff earlier. There was mentioning about I can sell some stuff, or you... Cartel Bazaar on the fleets. Oh, let me take some of this stuff real quick for trading, just in case. Take everything that involves trading. Let me give her some of this stuff too. I know this stuff I don't think I need to keep anymore. Let's see. I'm trying to think right now what I want to do. Put that there. Keep that there. No other create more space in your cargo input now be able to opportunity to fully cut their own pieces or by simply wearing them. I mean, okay, fine. I mean, fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. I mean, I already wore each of these pieces individually, so don't they already count already on my thing already? I already wore these pieces before, so don't they already, like, count for it? I'm not even worried about space. I really don't have a lot of items anyway, so... Value to see? See what? See what? My storage? Everything seems... the storage seems fine. I'm not even worried about my storage. I'm just trying to, like, sell some stuff so I can go buy some better gear. Or destroy some stuff, but there's a lot of crafting involved, too, so I have to do some stuff here, pretty much. Really? No. No. Nope. It's insufficient skill. Okay, what do you want me to check? Where do you want me to go check to see? My collections? I mean... Well, here's the two... I mean, these are the only two right here. I have right here. The deep cover operative armor set, and then the... And then the Onderon Guardians armor set. That's all I have right there, completely. So... So I already do have Onderons right here. And then here's the deep cover operative right here. The only ones I have that are, I think I separated a bit was, or at least I've got out sometime, was like this wrist statesman piece. This show off stuff. But I don't know if I have the full set for that, for reasons. And then this Sys Tech Proficient Handwear. And it's a lid Decursion Palmer's arm guard. So a lot of these I don't even have full sets of. So I can imagine I probably can just get rid of these now, since I've already got the set for these already. But then the rest of them I probably should keep in case I decide to... Well, I don't know if I even have them fully set up, because I only have like one... Let's see. Boots. Pants. Belts. Gloves. Chest piece. There you go. It just didn't work for some reason. For some reason, I didn't realize you had to, like, confirm every single... I don't know why they would let me have to confirm it every time, even though it's just, you know... Okay, well, let's see. Honor run's been taken care of. Deep cover's been taken care of. I am missing 2 pieces for my wrist statesman section. The chest piece and the pants. I don't know if I have those. I probably didn't buy those. Maybe. Because I know you could buy separate pieces. Yeah. I don't have those. So those pieces I think are missing. So I think I need to keep those for now and then just get them later if I can at some point. Let's see. So the ones that are not complete, I better keep. Oh, why didn't it fucking work? Risk statesman. Deep cover operative. Did it work? Or let me check my collection. That's. It appears I am missing some pieces. It says I'm missing the pants. It appears I do not have the pants. Yeah, I do not have the pants. I have show-offs. But I do... Second row... Why would it be over there, for fuck's sakes? What the fuck? What was I doing there? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Valiant Jedi. Valiant Jedi. Valiant Jedi. Valiant Jedi. Valiant... Valiant. Paging Dr. Howard. Dr. Howard. Come on, paging Valiant. There. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. Just missed a couple pieces. They were not... This is so weird how they sorted them out. They don't really sort them out together. Okay, anyway, well, I got the sets now, so they're all been complete. Let me go and put my gear back on. Okay. So let's see. Show off. Completed. Risks completed. The Valiant Jedi completed. Deep cover completed. On-ramp Guardian completed. Okay. Okay, there you go. So I got my sets. Alright, so I guess that means if I decide to, I could just go here. And let's see. You have added this item to your collection from another character. You may purchase the ability for all characters on your account. Okay, so this is... Okay, so you could choose 2 options. I can either choose to purchase again to then give to another character, or transfer a copy of the same items in the inventory into my inventory so if I want to get it back again. Okay. So I don't have to buy it again. Okay, cool. So now I could just delete all the stuff I have right now and get rid of the unnecessary stuff. Now you dispose of the pieces. Once you've collected the full set of armor, you can remove them from your inventory. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll remove them. Oh, it's filled. Damn. I forgot I don't have much space. I have to deconstruct them when I can. Yeah, you should. You definitely should, dude. Very much. Okay, so I got the set. Okay, so I mean, if I decide I can switch back to what I want, and it'll be there for me, of course. Okay. Okay, well, I got my set there. All right, fine. And, okay, so if I decide to, if I want to get back a piece of gear, I can just go back here and just say, transfer. Okay, I get it now. And it gives me everything back again. Okay, cool. Now I know that now. Okay, I get it now. Cool. So if I want to try a combination, I could do that. Cool. Noted. I'll think about whatever piece I'm gonna get. Maybe next time, maybe I'll get like a stormtrooper disguise set scans. Maybe get like a trooper set to wear as like a Jedi disguise as a trooper or something like that. Or like maybe something like the clone armor design. So I'll probably like get like something similar where it's like the armor pieces and everything, and I still have some similar gauntlets, stuff like that. Maybe like the Jedi's different appearance, like I was trying to come up with. Or maybe like even like fully armor or something like that. Some of those weird concepts. Maybe I could try that at some point. Okay, cool. I get it now. All right, cool. Well, now I get it now. Okay, all right, where was I? Oh, yes, let me get rid of some of the stuff I don't want to keep. Can I get rid of some of the stuff? Yeah, I'll just get rid of some of the stuff I don't want to keep right there. I don't need to keep that. Let me see if I can go quickly to the cartel bazaar back at the fleet and see if I can maybe possibly sell something of mine, maybe. I'm going to check if I can maybe go sell something of mine and maybe try to do some best stuff. I need to, like, get the grind out FP1 stabilizer and get the thing I need so I can then get the gear. So the bazaar is over here. Because I have to get better gear, 340, stuff like that. But the better way to do is, like, operations. But I know operations, like, require a lot of people and a lot of stuff, and I don't want to kind of deal with the hassle, so I might have to deal with that. I might have to just deal with that later and just kind of just go with the flow. Kind of annoying, though. I might have to just do the story and just come back to that one later at some point. Alright, so let's see. So let me see what I can do here and try to see if I can do something about these items. Maybe I can try something out. Let me try. Can be traded to a scrap peddler for specialty goods, including artifact quality materials and companion customizations. Okay, a scrap peddler? Yeah, definitely take advantage of that. That for sure, dude. Definitely for that Black Friday. Ah, scrap peddler. Artifact materials, prototype materials, premium materials, scrap exchange. Okay, so with scrap here, I can give him and get some of this stuff. All the materials right here, typical materials. Iwada shoto. Keep it tapatu. Not love. Ichibadan? Okay, artifact materials. Grade 1 medical supply. I'm trying to understand all this a bit more. All this like jip is a little bit hard for me to understand. Okay, so I can give this for credits if I want to. 1,000 credits, I guess, for... Oh, wait, what? So you pay this much. Oh, you choose to get the stuff right here. Oh, to get the scrap one, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, understand all this. Okay, well, it's influence stuff, too. Grade 10 research compound. What I'm trying to get all this stuff. All this kind of feels gibberish to me a little bit. Trying to understand what are all these exactly? What are all these exactly? Completing the personal goal of a conquest. It's really hard for me to understand all this stuff. It's just a lot. It's a lot to take in. There's just so much shit right there. There's a lot to take in. Trying to figure it out, you know? Because I know I've, like, you know... Appearance designer, okay.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
Welcome. Do you require medical attention? Stay safe out there.
Jedi. Glad to see you're getting some real gear.
Yeah, like, I think, like...
Stay alive.
I think I made a little mistake on my part thinking about this. I think I have to just, like... Fact is that that's just regular stuff you can get for, you know, if you want to level it up. I'm just, like... I'm just trying to think in my head how to do this. Let me look at my guide again real quick. I'm trying to rely on this. So, let's see. I need to get some gear. They explain... And the gear... Don't forget to... Wait. The section cover the mentions. If you want more details, please refer to my PvE guides for Vigilance Guard. Don't forget to obtain legendary implants and tactical items I mentioned when referring to individual disciplines. So I guess I need to get any blue 296 augments. Relics of devastating. And it's critical adrenal. Ah, got my head, man. Jeez Louise. Trying to think about this. the gear guide again. Alright, the combat. Okay. Once you obtain four pieces of 336, 340 blue and purple gear, you can disintegrate them as part of a mission given to you by a roading fugitive high to be able to purchase item modification from his partner in crime, Zeke. Okay, both vendors are located in the area. Okay, so I guess I can't do it yet until I disintegrate 4 pieces of 336 to 340 blue or purple gear. So I have to come back to, I have to go do the mission for Zeke and Hyde. Do the mission by grinding out and getting the gear out of Operation and Tough Mission, stuff like that. And then disintegrate them. And then once I disintegrate them, they will basically let me be able to, I guess, use their shop. And then I can then buy the modifications and stuff that they have in store. So I have to go do their mission and later on down the line and try to do that shit right there. And yeah, I mean, it might be a long grind for me to do that because 336 and 340 are going to be hard to get unless I do the tougher missions. I feel like it. So I gotta do the mission. So I gotta select the mission right here. Let's see. Okay, so wait, what? Prototype is okay. Prototype gear. I remember that's the stuff you put into armor, and then artifacts are just the. Yeah, I think it's yeah. Okay, SWTOR prototype artifact. Let's see. Okay, this is funny. Somewhat agree. I might understand that quest was an atrocious way to re-implement mods in the game. Right-click the move to crafting button, and at the top of your inventory, it will show a little color word rarity cheat sheet. Okay, if you want to word it. Okay, what's the difference? Very confused about gear. I need to know what's the difference. Standard, premium, prototype, artifact, legendary, custom. Cheap, standard, premium, prototype items are not supposed to be moddable, custom items. Secondly, how does I understand you can only get When a piece of gear has prototype in front of its actual name and what does entitle, a friend of mine said it might even mean you get a new recipe when you reverse engineer it, but I reverse engineered a purple prototype helmet and it didn't even get materials. So, okay, so if it's prototype, that means it's blue. If it's artifact, it's purple? The prototype is just a blue level item, as with all craft items and some blue items. There's a chance that if you reverse engineer, you might get the improved purple artifact schematic for that item. At the least, you will get back some of the materials used to manufacture the item, but not all of them. About 50% of the normal. The odds of actually getting the schematic are pretty low, but they are based on a random number generator, so you may get the schematic after RE in 1 to 2 items. You're like, nah, Okay, so prototypes are blues. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'll just accept this one. Okay, so I just got the mission. Deconstruct the specified item. Okay, so... And I'll see about that soon. Okay, so... Products are higher, 340 or higher. But I don't have the item, unfortunately, so I gotta go get one. So I got a 340 prototype item, so blue. And SP 340, so... That's gonna be tricky for a while, honestly. Like, that's gonna actually be very tricky for a while, because I don't exactly have a way to get the exact gear in question, and it's gonna be hard to find that.
Ah, here's somebody who knows quality. Have a good one.
Good luck out there.
That's the tricky part, because there's a lot I gotta grind for, so I have to come back, gotta go grind for the gear. And try to come back when I have 340 prototype gear. It's like... Yeah, these are 324. None of these are 340.
Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
How does... Wait, how does one get 340 gear? Like, is it just like I have to grind from operations, stuff like that? Is that how you have to do it? How to get 340 gear. SWTOR. To obtain 340 gear in SWTOR, focus on acquiring a piece of veteran mode flashpoint operation gear, then upgrading it using the appropriate currency and tokens. Okay. How to upgrade gear. Gear in SWTOR. Is it like those crafting things? I'd never done locker. By using mods, which are essentially pieces that improve. Oh, okay, the mods again. So I need to get the gear in the either operations or a veteran flashpoint. Get mods to then immediately upgrade it and then deconstruct it. Okay, well, I mean, I know where to get the mods. I just have to require myself to go do a veteran's flashpoints and do that, which I'll probably save for another time. Maybe I'll off stream, or maybe I'll do it like on a future stream in the future. And maybe we'll do a dedicated next SWTOR stream in the future for that. So that means the modification I can get right here, for example, all the modifications if I need to.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
I'm kind of getting the idea about what to do right now. I'm just trying to think about this. I'm trying to think about this in my head a lot as possible. Just trying to remember this. Yeah, I need to get mods and do that. To SWTOR. Okay, the flashpoints and operations vendor can mention that too. And the conquest vendor too. Okay, I'm learning. I'm understanding now. Okay, let's see. Wait, so yeah, wait. Okay, where's the flashpoint and okay, here's conquest, then conquest rewards, stuff like that. Okay, conquest career vendors over here. Yeah, okay, yeah, flashpoint gear, conquest gear, yeah, everything I know, of course. Gear upgrades.
Only the best sold here.
Okay, wait, let me take a look real quick so I can understand. So,
feel free to browse.
this is okay, this is the gear, but
Feel free to browse. Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Gear upgrades. But didn't it tell me before, like, it's...
Feel free to browse.
I probably just have to be lucky and find it too. Here's conquest.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Look, these are all purples too. And also 340. But yeah.
Appreciate your business.
Yeah, I probably just gotta go grind the veterans flashpoints later on, try to do that, so, you know. Okay, let's get back to the story for a little bit. And then I'll come back to more, and we'll get back to more of that later on, of course, and maybe off stream, and maybe on another future stream, I'll do some grinding and try to do that as possible. Yeah, it's a lot I gotta remember, honestly. It's a lot I gotta remember. It's a lot I gotta understand, remember now. I kind of get what I gotta do, but it's a lot to take in. It's a lot I gotta kind of think about. I could see where a lot of these MMOs take a lot of grinding, a lot of hard work put into. So much different compared to the games I play a lot, where even the grinding on it, I feel like I at least can understand it better. This is a lot of brain power and stuff I gotta kind of think in my head for. I need to basically go do veteran flashpoints, grind out the things I can get the gear, and then use the mods if I need to level it up if I have to, if I don't get it, and then disassemble it. So that means let's see. Let me test them real quick. Oh, dang it, I can't test it out right now. So if I take off the pieces, as this stuff will decrease its rating, of course. So. Oh, jeez.
Your brother attacked me. I had no choice but to defend myself.
Oh, jeez.
There. Good as new.
There you go, got him. No thanks.
I'm sparing you. I wish I could have done the same for your brother. Please remember that.
Yeah, I need to like get some better gear, so I'll have to work on it. I really got to work on it, of course. In due time, I'll eventually get it taken care of course.
Hey there.
Theron? Lana? You're the ones behind all of this?
Guilty as charged. Sorry if we put you out, but we had to be cautious.
The Revenites have gone to increasingly severe lengths to hunt us down since we destroyed their operations on Rakata Prime.
We had to get you here to help us without leaving a trail. Sorry we couldn't be more direct.
I'm sure you wouldn't have done all of this without a good reason. What have you found?
We need to go under the pirates that
So
run
is Shannon and Lana.
Rishi, the Nova Blades. They butcher entire starship crews and enslave anyone on Rishi who stands up to them. And now we've learned that they're working with the Revenites.
The Nova Blades are being sent to attack trade lanes in very specific areas. They've gradually remapped quite a bit of stellar traffic. It's all very strange.
We may not know the Revenites' exact plan.
But the pirates will.
Pirates will.
Yep.
Exactly. We need to shake the Nova Blades down, find out what they know. Their computers could tell us everything. But a direct attack on the Blades base now might make the Revenites suspicious. We need to hide our real motives.
So that's why you told everyone I'm a pirate.
Hmm.
When I attack
Gotcha.
it will look like a fight between gangs instead of a targeted move.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Now, before we send you for the main event, we should hit a few other Nova Blade holdings to
I guess I get it now completely. I get it.
The Blades have a supply cache hidden nearby. Once the Red Holes have destroyed it, word should
Thank you,
spread
TJ.
quickly.
Thank you, dude.
We have some mutual friends who are excited
Yeah, they're
to
pretty
help you
cool.
with the task. They'll meet you in the field to settle the details.
Jakaro and C2D4?
The very same.
While you're hitting the supply cache, we'll keep spreading the word about your grudge and see if we can find any other targets. Sound good?
Sound
I'll
good.
get out there right away.
Good luck.
Sounds good.
You're truly gifted.
I reached newcomer rank with the people at Rishi. Cool. Awesome. All right, we'll play the story a little bit more, and then we'll probably get ready to wrap it for the night probably very soon. Do a little more stuff. I will need it. I I will need to do some stuff, like do some veteran stuff flashpoints, or try to do the operations. Get some better gear. You know, that's even an operation I probably should not do seriously, because those are the serious ones I believe the most. Just do the veteran. I might as well just do the veterans. Why am I getting canceled so easily? There you go.
Liv.
Oh, fun enough. I was just there before, honestly. But we can get over there very quickly. How fast are the radio's code? Make it easier. Oh, there's a mission right here. There's 2 missions nearby. Let me grab those real quick while I'm at before moving on. Or... oh, here they are. Mock Torview.
Gather you're no friend of the Nova Blades. Good. They took something that belonged to me.
Our mightiest war beasts were stolen from our menagerie ship. The Republic, supposed ally of the Hutt cartel, does nothing.
Alright, we'll get those missions for later. Those are going to be there, I believe, for a limited time, I believe. So we'll have to make sure we grab those.
From the depths of the Spawn Nebula, the Slayers 3 have come. Our summons declare.
There. Good as new.
So pardon me, guys. I got itchy ear right there. Pardon moi. Nice. There we go. There we go. It's honestly better for me because I'm doing those on the enemies that are not that difficult. They're really easy to kill, honestly. But when we do those flashpoints, yeah, I'm gonna have to boost myself up for sure for something like that next time. got an Aerotech reconstruction toolkit. Cool. Give us Kira.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll get multiple enemies right here. There you go. Recover stolen salvage right here. There you go. Alright, recover stolen salvage around here. Alright, so it's around here somewhere. Oh. Right over here. I think, is that it? There's a chest right here. Yeah. That's gotta be it. Nothing. Huh. Interesting. No items. Maybe it's like hiding around here, maybe. It's hiding around in the ship debris somewhere. I gotta look around the ship debris a bit more. Also, wait, I think okay, there's something over here, somewhere around here. Okay, I need my excavation droid. Nothing. Where to? Not here. Okay. Let's go over here then. I'll place it right here then. We gotta find some out. It's somewhere around here. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let us go around. Maybe it's around. Maybe it's around the corner, something like that. Maybe it's around here. Actually, you know what? Check right here. Check this interesting location, just in case. I know we were just at that spot and give me a red dot, but I just want to check. Yep, figure that would be. All right. Let me go around the corner. It's like probably like hiding somewhere around here. I feel like it. Yeah, it's somewhere around this one. Yeah, it's got to be hiding somewhere around here. Somewhere in the gunk of this area. So let's check every single part of this trash. I'm the trash man. I pick up and I throw trash. What's up, Heartglow? Muvor? What's up, buddy? What's wrong, buddy? How can you breathe underwater? Our little guy can breathe underwater, by the way. Got it. There you go. Nice. Nice. Here comes the creature. There he is. Nice. Gotta kill more creatures, though. Free jungle beasts and attach tracking collars. Oh, mission item? All right, so free them and just attach collars to them. Okay, I can do that. Is this not the right collar? Oh. No?
There, good as new.
Man, I gotta weaken him enough, probably. Yep, there you go. There. There you go. Okay, that's how you do it. Yeah, I gotta weaken him enough, then do it. Set him up, knock him down. You know, stuff like that. Hit the thing. Thank you, Jesus. My goodness, dude. I was gonna say it wouldn't let me do it for that time right there. I was like, why isn't it letting me push the button? There you go. All right, done. Let me head back and turn those missions real quick while I'm at it. We'll kill some more enemies on our way back and forth, just in case. Nice. Nice. Oh, the mission thing is right here, too. I didn't realize. Let me go and get that real quick while we're at it. Since we're here. Hey, Jakaru.
Must you complain so loudly, Master? There could be ruthless pirates or hungry wildlife all around us. Hearing us, smelling us.
I'm glad to see you're still helping us out. We need all the allies we can get. Theron and Lana said you'd have a plan?
Okay. Mark them and then you boss
You
bits.
mean we don't have to go charging in face first this time? We're staying in the ship? Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you. Oh, yes. Please make sure it's clear that this was the work of the Red Holes. We need to keep up appearances, after all.
Very well.
Very well.
Let's get started.
All right, so we gotta do that now. All right, let's go turn our stuff real quick, and then we'll go do what we gotta do right now. Let me go turn my sheet right now. I gotta turn it in. Here you go, buddy. There's your mission. There you go. Nice. The shamans will hear your tale. Thank you. I am truly grateful to hear the news.
The war beasts of Lucaivus the Hutt returned from the hated Nova Blades.
I love the quotes they make. I love it.
Who are you? Zip my... We lifted that cargo from the wreck of the Sun Ranger. Old ship was a death trap.
Love it. Awesome. All right, off we go. Let's get back to our main story, shall we?
There. Good as new.
Get him. I think I passed it up. My bad. I passed it up. Oh, no. I didn't pass it. I had to go all the way. I got to go to the cave and go around. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I go to the cave. Yeah. Go to the cave and do that.
You're fine.
There we go. Nice.
You're fine.
Yeah, we'll try to see if we can complete the story, more of the story for a little bit, and we'll call it there for the night. I know I wasted a lot of my time trying to look up some guys to help me practice more better and prepare for my stuff, but I had to do it though to kind of get myself prepared. So when I next time get on, I do some veteran flashpoints and grind out and try to get the gear I need so I can take on those tough flashpoints right there. Are very tedious to deal with. I definitely need some better gear for that. Nice. Boom. Got him. Good old-fashioned force push. Good old-fashioned force push. Hoo-wee.
Fire, Chikaro!
Got it clear. Stay clear, man.
Incoming!
Ow. There we go. Got him. Alright, stand clear.
Carl just sent us an update. I think that's probably enough to keep the Nova Blade busy for a while. I've heard there's a Nova Blade lieutenant in charge there, a guy named Donovan. See if you can find him. Might have useful intel if you're part.
There we go. Plant pirate flags. Oh, so I just gotta plant some pirate flags around here? Alright, where are the pirate flags I can plant on? Or do I need to plant my own here? Alright, I need to go find some and plant them. Oh, jeez, they popped up again. I see, okay, now I see where to go now. No, sorry, I don't know where to go now.
There, good as new.
Plant pirate flags. Don't I have something like that? I thought I had a flag before, didn't I? It's not there anymore. Ah, wait. There you go. Emblem, hollow projector. Can I place it like around here maybe? Oh. Target no blade captain and stuff like that and place your banner. Ah, okay, gotcha. Hey, wait a minute. What? Okay, there you go. Place it. Alright. Two more captains. Two more captains. Give me captains. Give me Captain Hook for all I care. Enemies are respawning. Any one of these been a gunner? Nope. Damn. Gunner. Okay. There we go. I need one more gunner or whatever. I'll get some in the mail. I got some in the mail. I think there might be a captain somewhere in here, maybe. Gearhead, grunt, no. Ah, gunner. Speak of the devil. Alright, done. There you go. Boom.
There, good as new.
Alright, here we go. Let's get the mission going. Let's see what we can do on this last one before we call her for the night, probably.
It's like a war zone, Commodore. We're gonna lose everything if we don't airlift what's left to the slave camp.
We're not backing down just because some upstart crew thinks they got what it takes to break us. Buckle down, be a Nova Blade, and kill whoever's messing with us.
But Commodore Marcock...
We don't have to fight. Just tell me what you know about the Revenites.
Oh yeah, sure. Why don't I go ahead and feed you and put you up for the night while I'm at it? I took down a dozen contenders to get this post. I ain't even a little bit scared of you.
Alright, let's go. There, we got him. Lieutenant Dunbar's dead. Ba, 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 ba. I love the music playing now. I love that. So good. I love that music a lot.
I was hoping you'd pick that one.
Alright, took out the target. There you go. Boom. There you go. Done and doneer. Alright, regroup. Let's get back. I can see what we gotta do. Plan for next. Let's see what our next plan. Use the holo terminal.
Theron, do you read me? The supply cache has been destroyed.
Nice work.
I believe one more assault on the Nova Blade's holdings should be enough to solidify our pirate feud and disguise our true goal.
One of the Blades mentioned a slave camp. Do you know anything about it?
We do. You remember me saying that the Nova Blades basically run things around here? For the most part, they're pretty hands-off. But if someone stands up to them or fails to pay their fees to live here, the Blades grab them and ship them off to the slave camp.
The slaves are a substantial part of the Nova Blade's income, both through their labor in hazardous mines and as merchandise for off-world slave traders. According to our information, the slaves are kept on a remote island under heavy guard. Do you think you can manage to free them?
It'd be my pleasure.
No one should have to suffer in slavery. I'll take care of it.
I'll get it.
Since we don't know the
Nice.
island's exact coordinates, your best bet is to stow away in one of the shipping containers the Nova Blades
yeah.
take out there. Once you reach the slave camp, you can catch them by surprise, break up the security, and free as many as possible.
All in a day's work for a noble Jedi, yes?
All right, that's what we saw before earlier. So I gotta break it. Gotta hide in the crate and do a little disguising. Nice. Oh, cool. Gaining Lexi level. Awesome. Level 22. Cool. Nice. All right, into the crate we go. Oh, hold on, Gorna.
Look, I'm losing your signal, and I think someone's listening. Let's just hope the Nova Blades don't search the wreckage before we get those biosamples back.
All right, time to hide in the crate we go. Off we go. And we have arrived. Not exactly first class suite, but it's still something. Alright, let's see what we got, shall we? Okie dokie, here we go.
Slave Master Kendra doesn't just hurt us. He keeps records on our families. Says he'll track them down if we rebel.
Let's see what we can find here, shall we? Nothing there. Found it. There you go. Thank you. I'll take that off your hands. Let me go back and get that real quick before we move on. Yep, there you go.
Hey, I'm not looking for any trouble.
Thank you.
Are those my biosamples?
Yes.
We were smuggling those to a research buddy of mine.
Sure, no problem. Got you covered. Got you covered with that. Alright, off we go.
Every day we're out fighting the Empire is a day we could have been stopping slaver scumbags. Just another thing to hate the Sith for.
Not wrong about that, Kira. Not wrong about that. There you go. Nice. There we go. Got him. Free the slaves. There you go.
Wow, thank you.
You're free, my friends. Get going. You're free. Get to safety, my friends. Free more slaves. There you go. Oh, Slave Master Kendrill. Hello, bud. Big guy right here, big guy.
You're fine.
There, yep, he's dead. Got him. I gotta deliver that back to the guy. I'll give that to him later. All right, where's the mission right here? What do I gotta do? Release slaves and help weaken slaves. Okay. Oh, yeah. But how do I help weaken slaves? Oh, medical stim. There you go. You're healed. There you go. You're freed.
About time I got out of here.
You're freed. 2 more up here. Stim and cool down and stim. Boom. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. All right, let's go turn our stuff since we accomplished our goals there. Pretty cool. I mean, I'll have to see that. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I can't remember that. I have to play the SIF run to find out and later on.
So Kendra's dead?
That's pretty cool.
His list
Cool.
of our families. You'll get all the help you need. No one on the fence. No one holding back.
I mean, I'll have to see that very soon when I someday get around to the SIF run in the future.
Jacaro, I have a pickup for you.
C2D4 here. We have your coordinates and are on our way.
Been mining exonium for the blades every day for 2 years. All to pay off a lousy $3 grand I owed. And I ain't the only one.
You're free to do what you want now.
Yeah, and we had a talk about that. Even in this place, we hear stuff. About your gang, the way you've been making life ugly for the blades. We want to be a part of that.
You want to work for me?
Hey, we're good at a whole lot of stuff. Tell you what, get in touch with a pal of mine in Raiders Cove. Arlo Ricks. Check in with Ricks from time to time. Tell him what you want us to do, and we'll do it. Simple as that. You get nice and close to Margok. You give him one for me, all right?
Okay, duly noted. All right, there we go. We got the slaves, and we freed them, and they're gonna help us. Awesome, groovy. So we're gonna get some assistance on that. Awesome. All right, let's fast travel back over there real quick, and then we'll do a few more things, and then we'll probably wrap it up here for the night. It's getting kind of late, and I'm kind of tired, so I gotta go relax. I will want to get back to more of the grind later on. Try to get back to the groove of it. Cool, got some more money, more credits. All right. Let's see, what do I got here? Wait, hold on, let me check if there's anything I missed over here real quick. Ow. Okay, I did. I might have passed it up. Actually, let me go back up real quick. I'm stuck. Is someone over here? Oh, it's telling me to go right back in here, though. Oh, that's the flashpoint thing. Yeah. I'm not worried about that right there because I know I'm not strong enough for that yet, so we'll get back to it at some later point. All right, guys. I think that's going to do for me for tonight, folks. I'll definitely try to get back to a little more of the grind a bit more. Try to do some stuff. I'm going to try to at least maybe try to off stream if I can. Whenever I have the chance, I'll try to get on this and do some veteran flashpoints, or try to do it on stream next time and grind a bit so we can try to get the armor, because I do need to get some more gear better to help me out with that later on. We also have to complete that mission between Zeke and Mahide. Take care of those guys, so we can hopefully take care of that at some point and get to the grind of that, and maybe try to get some better gear and some equipment later on to use for my setup right there for my class. So we'll try to get back to that more later on, of course. But not bad, though. Not bad. I think we did pretty good. I look forward to the hopefully sooner or later we'll get back to more very soon. We'll try to get back to more of the... Try to get back to more of that later on, of course. All right, guys. Thank you all for joining in, guys. I appreciate you for coming by and hanging out with us. Appreciate you for stopping by. I love support. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging with us. I enjoyed that. Let's go get ready to raid out somebody real quick on Twitch as usual. We'll go do that real quick. Go raid out somebody. If my mods are here, can we get a raid message out, please? About the raid out. If any of my mods are here, please. Thank you. My heart beats. You can't breathe. And the first in a boost and a bumper for you and me. Oh, you can hear my heartbeat. You can't breathe. For you and me. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna go stop by my boy Boom Roasted. I see he's online. I go check him out. He's really fun. He's playing some PUBGs. So I'm gonna go show him some love. And he's just actually started right now, so we might as well do an early right on this mad lad and go check him out. Show some love to him right there. Alright. Get that right. Oh, I typed that wrong. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right, everyone. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Appreciate for the love, support. Come by and hang out with us. I'll try to get back to more of the grinding of SWTOR later on. I'll see you guys live again tomorrow. Probably early as usual. So we can get ready to do our Discord decides stream. Do that. We'll let everyone vote on, decide what chat will decide, of course. So Pizza Party, if you're in the Discord server, make sure you guys go vote. But thank you all for joining in, as always, guys. Appreciate the love, support. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget, smash those follow sub buttons, wherever platform you're on, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. Check out my social multi-link. Make sure to go check out everything, everything that goes on Pizza Party. If you want to support me, all that stuff there. Check out Vandal Threads. Got some cool dope merch. Use my code PIZZA. Get discount when you purchase, and go follow the socials for the latest and newest content they got for Vandal Threads and their merch store. So make sure to take a look at that, guys. I do definitely want to get back to more SWTOR grinding more. I need to get some better gear very soon, so I will have to, at some point, get into that a bit more and get to the grind a bit more, so I definitely have to work on that. All in good time, though. All in good time. I'll try to get the grind going for that. So I'll see what I can do. But thank you all for joining in, guys. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Take care, everyone. Good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll try to get back to more SWTOR later on, of course. So, all right, everyone. Good night.